Hey guys, so this is going to be a complete walkthrough and trophy guide for Oxenfree 2 Lost Signals. This first, I narrowed it down to where you're going to be able to get the platinum in 2 playthroughs. It is possible. You're going to have to do some save scumming, but it's pretty easy to work around. Now, I messed up and ended up having to do 3 playthroughs, but I'm going to explain where I messed up in my own playthrough and uh, so that you guys won't make that same mistake. So, 2 of the trophies that you're supposed to unlock, Charlie's Angel and A Brighter Shade of Violet, won't unlock in this video. You won't see them pop, but I guarantee that if you do what I say once I get to it later on, that they will pop for you. Um, so yeah, I think that's pretty much it for right now. I'm not going to be narrating over the entire thing, but narrating is not the right word. I'm not going to be doing voiceover for the entire thing. I'll pop in whenever I'm about to do something really important. If you follow what I'm doing and what my dialogue choices are as exactly as you can, I can not almost, I can basically guarantee that everything will play out the same way and you'll get all the trophies. Some of the dialogue prompts, like when you're able to speak to certain characters, might occur at different parts of the game for you than they did for me. There was some weird stuff that happened in my playthrough where certain interactions I had with certain characters didn't happen when they were supposed to, according to my previous research and like previous playthroughs. But I'll go into that stuff as well when it happens. There was only one that was like really, really, really weird, where almost all of the dialogue with one of the characters happened completely in the wrong area of the game, or like way later than it should have. But again, I'll go over that when I get to it. And I'm gonna be going for the collectibles as well in this playthrough, so there's gonna be a slight detour. Most all the collectibles are you generally along the story path of the game, so we won't really be going out of our way to get those, except for right after we get the climbing gear and start going after the collectibles, because you have to go back to where the first where we're about to go in this first part of the game before we really start getting into the trophies. You have to go back. You have to backtrack a little bit to get the first few collectibles. But other than that, there won't be any backtracking or having to return to previous areas or anything like that. Everything will be extremely linear. Um, but yeah, you don't have to, and you're gonna notice that I'm gonna be checking my radio and walkie-talkie. Walkie-talkie a lot throughout the playthrough because I'm obviously just trying to double check to make sure that I get all the dialogue options and whatnot. So I recommend doing that just in case, because like I said, you could get the prompts at different spots than I do. But I'm gonna leave um, timestamps down in the description for when exactly I interact with everybody and like which sections of the game you need to follow exactly what I'm saying and what I'm doing, and I'll explain in the caption, not the captions, in I guess the captions, yeah. I'll explain in the captions also, what exactly I'm what needs to be done and whatnot, just in case, like I said, just in case you have things occur at different times than I do. Um, but yeah, I think that's pretty much it for right now. So you'll hear from me periodically throughout, and this game is really good though, so enjoy.
And one last thing, guys. Sorry, before we really get into it, after I finished, going through this and creating all the clips for the rest of the video, I decided I wanted to come back and say that I would highly, highly, highly recommend following exactly what I do, where I go, what I say, just because of the randomness of how certain dialogue options seem to pop up, especially when it comes to the side quests. Just because I would hate for you guys to end up at a point where certain side quests and dialogue options are occurring at wildly different times and you're having to jump all through the video. And obviously I can't guarantee that it'll exactly line up because it does seem like there's a fair amount of like randomness to when the certain interactions pop up depending on where you are or how far you've gone or like how long you were in one area as opposed to another. So I would just say I highly recommend trying to follow exactly what I'm doing. It might get a little frustrating doing it that way because there's some moments where it's not going to seem like I'm doing anything, or like I'm just kind of standing still for a minute or two, or like I keep switching back and forth between the radio and the walkie-talkie, or I go into one room and then leave and then go back trying to make something trigger. And I get why you might not want to do it that way, just because that would be kind of obnoxious, but I
I should
do
probably
think
call
that
Evelyn
it's
and
the
let her
best
know.
way to make sure
Hey,
that
Evelyn.
the events
Is there
in
like
the game
another
occur
general store
as
nearby?
close to the
Just
same time as
nobody
in
here,
my
so
actual
I don't know
walkthrough
what to do. Over?
for you, in your own game, just to mitigate the randomness of it a little bit. Obviously, if you want to take the risk, or if you're looking for specific trophies, then that's a different thing
Oh,
entirely. But I
okay.
just wanted to
But
put that out there
now
just in
he's here.
case.
Don't I?
So
Don't.
yeah, that's pretty much it though. So I hope you guys enjoyed the video. I don't know if I already said that in the first intro clip, but oh well, who cares? That's all from me for now though.
Evelyn?
Now, I would recommend basically following exactly what I say at all times when it comes to Jacob, just because I'm not sure exactly which dialogue choices might prevent you from getting the friendship trophy with him. So throughout the entire game, say
Hey,
exactly what I say to Jacob.
sorry,
But
but are
the
you
the key to you don't have
Jacob
to if you don't want
Jacob
to,
Summers?
but if you're just nice to him
I'm Jacob,
and
which makes you.
and
Evelyn let me know you were on the way.
always engage with him in
Had
conversation,
to
don't
call you
ever
out of the
ignore
way.
him. Um,
This is
yeah, I
embarrassing.
mean that's pretty much it. Be
I can't get my
nice,
truck to start.
be reaffirming and
Yeah, this
like
was gonna
supportive,
be a
and
right around town
don't
kind of a
ever leave
job,
him
but
hanging in
Oh,
the
well, don't be
conversation.
embarrassed.
Even
It's not
though
your
he
fault,
can be
right?
extremely annoying and he never
Just
shuts up,
you know
but
it takes
it's fine. You're
gasoline
trying
a
to be his
little
friend this
over
time.
there, right?
oh, that's what that meter with all the slashes means. Seriously though, I have no idea. Can we try something real quick? The key's in the ignition. Could you just start up the engine real quick? I'm trying to see if it's the
Sure, what the hell?
Oh, thanks. It's just I don't know what the issue is. Oh, crap. Okay, turn it off. Back. Well, thanks. I won't even try to explain what happened.
Oof. Sorry, dude, that sucks.
Ah, it's alright. She gave me 8 crappy years, which was more than I expected. Anyway, you help me out. I think we can call time of death on this one.
Hey, Evelyn. Yeah, you got Riley and Jacob here. Over. Give us a second here, Evelyn.
Maybe more than a second, to be honest. My truck's misbehaving. I think the engine's fried. Is our first transmitter point far? Over? I see now why you asked if I had an all-terrain vehicle.
Wait, a bit of a climb? Like we're scaling a mountain or a really big hill or what?
It's just one. Riley, I'm strapped for space, so could you grab the transmitter?
Well, I do have the backpack.
I promise I won't think of you as our pack mule.
Huh. Neat.
the general store opens. Okay, guys, I feel good about this. Really. Jacob, Riley, have any questions?
I don't think I have any questions, no.
All right, guys. Good luck. Let me know if you run into any trouble or have any future questions. I'll be on most of the night.
Thanks, Evelyn.
All right, Evelyn. Thanks. Bye.
Riley, real quick before we go. You see that radio on my truck? Can you grab it?
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, thanks. Try it out. This far from town, we won't get the whole range, but I think we can get the local baseball.
This is David Rattle. Bottom of the now 10 for the comedic crayfish. It's still all tied up.
I used to watch crayfish games with my older brother like 20 years ago. But thanks. It sounds great. Okay, by foot, Camber Cape is up this way. Shouldn't take too long. So, Evelyn, she's a little funny, right? She ran me through the job a week ago, and she's definitely a character.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I grew up around them. But that particular breed of small town, something... I'm a little nostalgic for it.
Yeah. Not that it's a bad thing. Hey, this is a really stupid time to bring this up, but when I heard your name, Riley, well, do you remember junior year? Mrs. Elsmore's English class and PE 5th period? We went to high school together. I dated your friend, Patty. Peanut Butter Patty. We ran in different circles, but I just wanted you to know that I knew we knew each other. That's all.
Yeah, no, of course. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too. So, hi, I'm Jacob. Nice to meet you. First day on the job topics. I'm what you call an independent contractor. You know, light fixtures, building a deck. But I signed up for this partly because of how weird everything's been. It's why I brought the radio, actually. Evelyn won't get into it, but you can tune into super strange stuff if you know how to find it.
Super strange stuff? Like more than just foreign stations bouncing off a satellite somewhere?
Yeah. Way more. It used to happen just on Edwards Island. It was a sort of inexplicable audio-visual phenomenon. Using any old radio, you could tune into physical objects. I'm curious if we'll get readings from the island.
Wait, what does tune into physical objects mean? I can't even picture what that could...
Yeah, it's hard to explain. When tuned to the right signal, a radio would sort of charge up stuff in the environment. It did make sense. I mean, people investigated it to no real determination or whatever. The effects, though, that radio effect, has kind of bled from the island to around here now. But I'm sorry, I'm just into this stuff. Super nerd techie. Be careful around those logs. Sometimes it rains and stays slick overnight.
Just take one step at a time.
But anyways, yeah, the radio weirdness, being able to tune into things, has kind of come over to the coast now.
What's this?
Oh, that? We have some off-color people living this far out from proper civilization. There's a group in town that performs, nature rituals. You'll see evidence of it dotted around. This could be them.
Hello?
Hi, this is a pre-recorded message. You've reached the Camina High School radio advice line. If you'd like to get some advice, please call again when the line is open. Listen to 88.1 to tune in and find out when to call. Thank you. Have an okay day.
Oh, wait up a minute. There's a bench over here. Can we just take a quick second? I just need to rest my feet.
Yeah, that's fine. We can take a minute. I could use the break, too.
Oh, thanks. Just till my toes stop throbbing. Turned turned out to be a really nice night.
Yeah, it is.
Feels honestly a little like tornado weather. Which they don't really happen in Oregon, you know? Maybe it's a sign.
A sign of what? A tornado?
Yeah, that. Or something else. All right. Thanks for the stop. Help me catch my breath. Alright, we're getting close. Just over the crust, there should be a clear enough spot for the transmitter.
Is anyone here? Over?
Hi, this is a pre-recorded message. You've reached the Camina High School radio advice line. If you'd like to get some advice, please call again when the line is open. Listen to 88.1 to tune in and find out when to call. Thank you. Have an okay day.
Hours? Sunrise to sunset.
Used to be open till like 10, but someone spotted a bobcat a couple years back. Limited the hours.
Closed. Locked? And locked. Damn it. What the hell do I do?
Huh. I don't know another way around. Maybe we should call Evelyn. Tell her we're at a bit of an impasse. Sorry this turned into a bit of a headache. I totally forgot that they locked parts
Evelyn,
of the park
this
up after
thing's
hours.
closed. Or locked. The way to the summit. Closes at sunset.
Okay, that's not ideal. See if you can, I don't know, stupid small town crap.
Come
I'll
open
bet
up
the
the
bars
gate
close
after
at
your
like
top side?
2:30 in the afternoon. We gotta get that thing placed up top, so, get creative. Over and out.
Made it.
Riley, are you at the summit? Over.
Hey, Evelyn. Yeah, I'm at the summit. Over.
Oh, perfect. So, when you plant the transmitter, you'll need to adjust it manually a little. Just fiddle with the dish so it aligns with the signal. You'll know when it happens. Sounds good?
Okay, so
Over.
we're about to have our
Yeah,
first
makes
call
sense.
with Maria. Again, you're gonna have to listen to the radio first
Over and
on
out.
88.1. That's the channel you're gonna be going to. So you can see that obviously I'm doing that. And once you hear the end of this song, I mean it's not really distinctive, but once the song ends and you hear Maria explain that the advice line's now open, then you can call her, and then you're just gonna follow my dialogue. So for this part, I would continuously keep the radio on as much as possible because you don't want to miss this announcement.
We invented calculators way back when Shakespeare was around. We don't need to know our tables. Okay, everyone, welcome to the Camina High School radio advice line. With some arbitrarily chosen musical tracks approved by Principal Haddish, our advice line is now open, so bring on those questions. I'll happily steer you through these confusing times we call our lives. Go to Channel 8 on your radios or walkie-talkies and chat with me, please. That's Channel 8. Okay, let's hear local dumbasses with Mouse in the House.
Hey, is this the Camina High School radio station? This is Riley. First-time caller, first-time listener. Can I get some advice? Over.
Hey, hi. Yeah, what do you want? Just general life coaching or, something more specific?
Will I be good at this? Am I gonna finally be actually good at something?
Yes. I mean, I don't personally know you, but yeah, I think so. Here's some real advice if you want to talk about anything. Like, anything at all. You're the first fresh caller in a week. Okay, I gotta go. Bye. Please call.
Oh, hey, you made it. Good job.
You doubted me?
Not for a moment. Well, you grew up here, right? You ever buy that story about Edwards Island? About the submarine that went down near Fort Milner? The USS Kanaloa?
Which story?
The USS Kanaloa was the only American submarine down in enemy combat in American waters. It happened right off the coast of Edwards Island. 1943, during World War II. But, you know, some people don't fully buy it.
Don't buy what? What do you mean? They think it's a lie?
Well, some people say it was friendly fire, that we accidentally bombed our own sub.
Why would anyone think that?
Oh, I don't know. Little discrepancies, little things, details of the story not hitting exactly right. Sometimes things just aren't what they seem, you know? But you know, if you're willing to bend your brain a bit, there's always the other story.
Other? There's another story on top of us bombing our own soldiers?
Do you believe in ghosts?
Sure.
Some people, maybe even some people standing right next to you, think the crew members of the USS Kanaloa got lost on the way to the light, let's say.
Damn it, you caught us. I thought I'd have till the end of the night to take my revenge from our watery grave, but...
Okay. You know what? Yeah, make fun of me, but all I'm saying is... It makes sense if the radio wave strangeness is coming from there, right? I mean, Edwards Island is a weird place. You go there and it's like your feet never really touch the ground. Couple that with an at least semi-questionable tale of maritime disaster, and you have yourself the recipe for a proper ghost story. Dunno.
Look, I can believe it. I've seen crap that's hard to explain, impossible to explain even. So, hey, you tell me a downed submarine crew haunts the coast of Kamina, I won't argue.
You're kind, but let's be realistic. But hey, ghosts, no ghosts, wartime accident, or a heroic defeat, at least we can both agree that it gets too friggin' cold out. Jesus. Oh, I can barely feel my feet.
Oh, agreed. I'm freezing.
Oh, whoa. See that? Over Edwards Island. Oh, that storm cloud looks nuts.
Oh, wow. It looks pretty, whatever it is.
Yeah, pretty. Okay, so the transmitter needs to be adjusted manually. Just move the... Yeah, it's working great. I think.
Yeah. So, should we call Evelyn? Maybe check with her if it's working?
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Hey, Evelyn. We did it. We planted the transmitter. Looks good on our end. Over.
Hey, Riley. Yeah, the readings just coming in now. There they are. The signal's clear. You guys did a great job. Oh, hold up 1 second. Okay, this is a little weird. Guys, tell me, what color is the little light blinking?
Jesus! Wait, what is that? Do you see that over Edwards Island? Riley, did you know? Is this right?
Riley, what's going on? The readings are a little weird over here.
Riley is...
Riley, turn off the transmitter. It's...
What?
Just turn
What's
it off.
she saying?
No! God, I can't believe this! Oh, the portal! Something's wrong with it! Oh, I was almost there!
What is that touching it? Is it lightning?
What?
Wait. Who is she?
She did something! Whatever she did, fried our antenna!
come on. You tell me all the time. Don't let the concerns of others concern you. Right?
Wait, who are you?
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please.
Wait, what?
Hey, hi! Thank God! I didn't know if you'd be in range. I'm Evelyn, a new researcher with the lab like you. This is the start of my 4th week, actually. I'm by Oval Beach.
Ah, damn it.
Hey, kid, can you help me? I think
keep
I'm...
Keep away from all of this! For your own good! This isn't for you.
Just, who are you? What are you doing?
Just leave it alone. Don't listen to them. Don't do anything. Stay back!
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley?
Not again. Evelyn...
Hey, hi! Thank God! I didn't know if you'd be in range. I just wanted to tell you that... Actually...
But our antenna, it broke. They planted the beacon thing and it ruined everything. Got overworked. I'll have to repair it, rebuild it, or somehow.
Ruined.
Oh, it's her again. She keeps trying to.
Again? Did I just... okay. Again it is. This definitely wasn't here before, right? Right. Wait, what happened? Hello? Is anyone there? Evelyn? Echo, whatever. Piece of... Wait, it's... God damn it, it's cracked. Huh, great. I really need to get a working walkie and call Evelyn back. She better know what the hell is going on. Jacob, are you in there? Answer, please. I don't know what the hell is going on. Christ!
Hey! Jesus! Good Lord, I'm sorry. You scared me. Whew. Gotta give my heart a second.
You scared me. Are you kidding? Oh, God.
Sorry. Oh my God. Riley, I don't know what happened. Do you know what happened? We were planning the transmitter.
There was a giant triangle in the sky above Edwards, right? Did that?
Yeah, that happened. Oh man. Are you okay? You seem alive.
I think I'm okay.
Yeah!
Hey, guys! Are you there?
Oh, it's Evelyn. Jesus.
Hello? Are you there?
Oh, man, thank God, it's only Evelyn.
Hey, Evelyn, we're here. Did you see or do you know anything about what happened out here? a bolt of lightning or something came out of the transmitter, and it kind of knocked us out for a bit, but we somehow made it back to my truck. We don't know what happened. Do you? Over.
Oh, jeez, guys, I honestly don't think it was lightning. I don't have eyes over there, but the readings on our end are completely flipping out. You need to go back to Camber Cape and see what the transmitter is doing right now.
Oh, really? Well, if you could see what's going on.
Okay, Evelyn, this is Riley. What do you need us to do?
You need to go back to the transmitter and tell me what it's doing, while we still have time.
Time to do what?
In time for us to figure out what's going on, before it gets any worse. I hate to ask you to do this, but it's very important you go back there and check it out.
Don't worry, Evelyn. We're up for it. We're here, aren't we?
Great.
Yeah, but we need assurances. Time and a half. And medical, in case our damn skin melts off.
I am sure we can cover expenses, Jacob. Just please double time it and get back to that transmitter. Thank you both so much. Really. Let me know when you get there. Over and out.
Here, the walkie I had near the transmitter died, so I assume yours did too.
This should work. Thanks.
Look, I know this really sucks what we're about to do, but I don't know what's going on. But it seems extremely bad is all I can muster right now. And we're the only ones out here that knows anything about it. So I feel like sometimes people are put in positions where they can most matter. And this feels like it matters.
Man, Jacob, I really love to believe that.
Well, you should. If only for the next hour or so. It helps, trust me. Wait. Listen.
Their transmitter knocked everything out of whack. The reverberation destroyed our antenna. We need to repair it. I almost had it. They were talking. We were talking. Charlie, come in.
Let's just listen in for a second.
Guys, I think I'm lost. I'm at somewhere by the cliffs?
I think she's by the cave system.
Violet, what happened? Where did everybody go?
Charlie, where are you? Over.
I think I'm by the ranger station.
Pointillia. That's not far from here.
I can get another receiver to fix the antenna.
Hurry. And Violet, stay put. Charlie and I will get you later, okay? Hearth and Cinder. Catch squirrels if you can. Over and out.
That doesn't sound good. They sound young.
You have any idea who they could be?
I don't know. One of them sounds familiar, but I'm not sure yet. Let's just hurry up and see what the transmitter's doing. Come on!
Yep, right behind you. Let's go.
crap. Okay, this looks very volatile. It's affecting something over Edwards Island. You see that? What the hell is that? That giant thing in the sky.
It looks like a giant hole in the sky. How is that possible? Is the transmitter really affecting it? It's beaming some kind of energy to it, but...
Riley, this is gonna sound... I don't know, but this is all... I've heard about this. Someone told me this was possible years ago. No one really believed her, but she knew. Even 30, 40 years ago, she knew.
Jacob, who are you talking about?
Wait, Riley, do you hear that? There's...
Hear what?
You don't hear that? It sounds like... It sounds like... kids.
Jacob? Jacob, can you hear me? Jacob! Jacob! Oh God. Just hold on.
Remember your name and address, and telephone number too. And if someday you lose your way, you know just what to do.
Right. Kid.
Wait, who is this?
Marco.
Hey, you hear what I said? Miss, bar's closing. You gotta go home. Hey, anyone know her?
What's that?
Anyone friends with this woman? Anyone?
I didn't even do anything, okay?
No?
What are you coming at me for?
What am I coming at you for? You haven't even paid your tab yet. Hey, wait, buddy. You were talking to her earlier.
Oh.
Ride
The fortress.
wall. Report.
Always make your
Mess. Spilling. Everything. Everywhere.
What are you? Is this...
are lost.
We are lost.
And hey, what is your to be found ticket?
Jacob. Man, I am happy you're alive. It was kind of touch and go there for a minute.
Are we in... This is Garland? God, this is crazy. The time glitches, the jumping around. Riley, I think I might know what's going on. But first, let's get the hell out of here. Evelyn, you there? Over. Oh, I don't think we can get through. Look, I think I know what might be going on, but it's going to take some explaining. My cottage is just up the way here. I might have something that could help. It's not very far.
You live in a cabin? Like a log cabin?
Well, I say cottage, but yeah, it's been in my family for a while. We were one of the few allowed to build on the land. It's technically part of the park. Anyways, I took this job because I've been into this stuff ever since I was young, and I'm not just randomly into radio technology. I mean, I know what transmitters are for a reason. When I was a kid, there was this older lady who lived in town. Well, she lived on Edwards Island, really, but she got her groceries and stuff in town. She studied this stuff. Weird frequencies, signals. She had lots of theories no one believed, or would believe. When we were kids, we were kind of friends, and... The cabin's just up this way. Not that it's gonna wow your socks off or anything, but I like to explain to people that I inherited it. Yeah, just so you don't think. It's not like this is my beach house or anything. My parents had me and my brother old and both died in our 20s.
So you share it with your brother?
Yeah, technically, but he's never really around. The cabin and the money left me in my parents' will means that I have to work, but it's not like a huge deal, basically. I used to worry this made me a boring person. Yeah, I wouldn't tell dates or people I just met.
No,
I'm compelled to remind you that this place was an inheritance. I'm not a secret billionaire. Just look at my shoes.
I like it. It's like if a tree fork could grow up.
Hey, thanks. I try to keep it shipshape. All the stuff that we need is inside. Should just take a minute. I know exactly where it is. Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Problem?
Kind of, yes. The door is locked, which it should be. The keys, however, are not where they should be. I could picture it. They're in the kitchen drawer. I was moving things around this morning, and I forgot to put them back in my pants.
Hey, it happens.
I watched a video on how to pick locks. I think I remember the host's hair color. Yeah, I'll tool around with it for a bit, and if push comes, I'll just unscrew the damn thing.
Why am I not surprised? I need to get up there.
Did that? No. Okay.
This should reach the window.
Maybe? No.
Encyclopedia Brown, a biography of Guglielmo Marconi. I don't know who that is. And an 8th grade science textbook. Jacob, you are a man of interesting tastes. Oh. Not bad for an amateur. Oh, his brother. Didn't think they'd be twins. Hello?
Better 3 hours too soon than a minute too late. Though waiting be hell, I am to wait. Better 3 hours too soon than a minute too late.
Okay, weird. Dude, learn to boil rice. Come on. Ah! Oh, got it.
Hey, you there? Thanks. Yeah, how'd you get in?
You left your upstairs window open. I used your ladder.
I left that open again. God, I'm gonna find a barn owl in there chewing on my pillow one of these days. The journal should be just over here. I know there was one where she talked about gates. Windows to perpendicular spaces. I know it's in here. Just, hang on.
Your, brother's a twin, right? I saw a picture of you and, another you.
Yeah, Pete, he's in New York these days. He hated it out here. Dude was pure allergies. Headed east and never looked back. He has a family now. His wife sends cards. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, this is it. One of the journals that belonged to Maggie Adler. She was stationed at Fort Milner, right here on the coast when the submarine crashed. She said it was a mistake. The whole thing had an experimental engine or something. And that when it blew up, something happened to the reactor. It split the crewmen from our reality, forced them in between time, in between dimensional planes. They were gone, but not really.
Is, that why this is happening?
Maybe? Maggie did all these experiments and research in the last half of her life. She discovered radio waves can reach through planes of existence. It can affect the past and the future. But, I mean, you know, without hard proof, without the knowledge of the inciting incident, no one, really except me, believed her. I mean, not that I, you know, blame them. I mean,
Okay, I think I buy this as much as any other plausible enough sounding explanation.
just look, this one, she told me about ghosts, about people she cared about. A woman named Anna that died to one of those things. She called them gates. And I think that big triangle thing in the sky is one of them. I could barely understand what she was talking about. I was just a kid, you know?
So, what are they? Or it? What is it? I still have no idea what it is.
I think it's a hole between what Maggie called comprehensive states of matter. Everyone else would probably call them timelines, or maybe dimensions or something. Miss Adler said she spoke through a portal, or a gateway, or whatever, to a Sergeant Griffin years after he died. He was on the USS Kanaloa, stuck in time. These were my versions of, you know, of campfire stories, I guess.
So, those scary translucent things that, I don't want to call them this, but I will. The ghosts, those things are them? The crew of the Kanaloa?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, maybe they're completely different interdimensional beings. How would I know? But just wait, there's more here. What we need is this guy. Yeah, here it is. She writes,
Jacob, not in your head.
Oh, yeah, sorry. She says that harmonizing electromagnetic waves emitted towards a gate could successfully diffuse its source signal. See? So this is what I thought when the transmitter went crazy. That first one was diffusing the signal and starting to cancel out the gate. So, transmitters can diffuse the source signal. We can use them to stop it.
So, we use the transmitters then, right? Enough of them should knock out its power.
Yeah, I think. I mean, we saw what the one did. Which is definitely what we want to do. Because, you know, Maggie says, she wrote here, that gates or portals, whatever you want to call them, can, in theory, destabilize the properties of our current existence. Which doesn't sound good.
Yeah, alright, I get the gist. I think. Bad stuff will happen. What's next?
The general store's holding our transmitters, right? And climbing gear? Because if that's the case...
That's what Evelyn said. Yeah, they have my stuff.
So I know the owner, and I know where the key is, so that's no problem. After that, we'll have to put another 3 transmitters to triangulate the right harmonic frequency. The math dictates they have to be roughly equidistant and at the same height. So for us, that means a clear view of Edwards Island to compete with the signal traffic.
Okay, as soon as Jacob finally shuts up for like the past 15 minutes of just him talking, the very first trophy of the game will pop. That's 1 out of 28. And that'll be the first story trophy in the game, House in the Woods.
Get back to the general store, get those transmitters in gear. I just hope we're right.
Riley! Riley, are you there? Pick up right now! Over!
Oh, it's
Hey, Evelyn, do you, see or, like, know how insane this is getting? Over?
Riley! Riley, thank God! Okay, you're okay. Everything's okay. Okay, that's good. The readings we're getting on our end here look really bad. We just know, based on these figures, there's something electromagnetic that's building in intensity.
Evelyn, hey, it's Jacob. Yeah, we know it's bad and getting worse, but we figured out that if we use the transmitters to nullify the bad frequencies, it can diffuse them completely.
You figured it out? Figured it out how?
We figured it out with the power of science. And, Jacob's knowledge of all this stuff.
Just don't worry, we know what to do. The transmitters will act as a net. It would be like the old radio towers. The geography's bend is like a natural amplifier. All we'd have to do is just place them high above sea level, and it'll knock out the signal that's screwing everything up.
Actually, that might work. And the stuff you need is just sitting at the general store right now.
That's not a big deal. That's Fred Hollinger's place. He's a buddy of mine. He keeps a spare key to the front door behind the back doormat.
Hey, and I was gonna suggest just throwing a brick through the window.
Thank God for small towns.
All right, I got a lot of stuff to get ready over here. Good luck, guys. Godspeed. Over and out. Oh, and Jacob, sorry, I forgot. Did you ever find Athena?
Oh, no. Not yet.
You know, I'm sure she'll turn up soon. Country dogs can handle anything, you know?
Yeah. Thanks for checking. Over and out. Sorry, my dog, Athena, got out last night. She goes on walks by herself all the time, but this is the first time she hasn't come back right away. Something spooked her, but...
Oh man, that's the worst. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm sure she's okay. She goes off all the time. I'm hoping we'll just run across her. Okay, made it. Just this way to the general store. Cross your fingers he never moved the key. Just, follow me. It's right here. Okay, key should be right under the mat. Real high-tech security, you know? I'm stealing gum. It's happening. But which one?
Hell yes, and grab me a pack. Screw it, grab me two.
I'm all talk. Besides, the amount of fake sugar in these things, I don't need to grow an eyeball on my foot.
Should we leave, like, a note or something?
And what would this note say? Universe possibly collapsing, have effectively robbed you, hugs and kisses, Jake and Rye. There's the gear. Let's go. Mind if I take a look at the gear? A few more transmitters, and that looks like a climbing rope, clasps, everything we'll need. Which, yeah, I'm not really looking forward to that part. Try not to think about it though.
We'll be fine, Jacob. With the rope, it's pretty easy, honestly.
Easy for some people. Now we're set. Anyways, let's just focus on fixing it. We got our gear, we got our map. We're not restricted to the beaten path, so to speak. We should start walking to as above sea level as we can get. Take a look at your map, and let's pick where we want to go. All right. Have an idea of where we're going?
Yeah, I think so. Doesn't seem too difficult.
Okay, yeah. Let's do it.
Okay, so Maria is about to call me in a few seconds, and this interaction for me in my previous playthrough happened way later in the game. But it seems entirely random. Just whenever it does happen for you, follow my dialogue that I use in this interaction with her.
Hi, thanks for picking up. Remember when I said if you run into 3 teenagers to call them assholes?
Yeah, over.
Well, have you run into 3 teenagers? Oh, over.
Yeah, I have. 3 teenagers in masks, just like you said. Over.
Really? Seriously, that's... Okay, so that's Charlie and Violet. They're my friends. And Olivia. But forget her. And they just told me they were going out to Edwards Island. And they kinda gave me this look, like this was the last time. And I don't really know what I did to piss them off. So, like, what are they doing? Are they at Rad's house?
Hey, Maria, who are they? Really? Tell me about them, okay? Over.
Oh, I mean, I could go back to 3rd grade, but... Look, I used to be really good friends with Violet, and Charlie used to do the radio station thing. But ever since Olivia started hanging out with them, it's like everything... God, I gotta go. Sorry, we'll talk more later. Bye. Call me.
What is this?
Oh, no way. I buried this. When I was a kid, Maggie had me bury letters for her. Weird, I know, but she paid $5 each. I promised I'd never read any of them. Never did. Never will. Keep your eyes open. I guarantee there are more of these out there.
She was still trying to experiment with this stuff, even then.
Hey, Olivia Massel, are you there? Over.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Stay off the walkie. Olivia's at Garland, where the receptions are. Over and out.
Olivia Massel? I thought she sounded familiar.
Have you heard that name before? Massel?
Yeah. Okay, so, Olivia Massel is the teenage daughter of, well, the easiest way to say it is they're a cult. The Massels, a well-known group of nutter-butter lunatics. Extremely wealthy, very insular, very private. Her mom and dad actually died in a prop plane crash almost 4 years ago, but she lives with her aunt and uncle now. That weird thing on the trail path? That's them. Parentage, they call themselves. And there are stories.
All right, Jacob, seriously, what are you suggesting here?
Hey, I'm just saying what I know and what I've heard, and you can take it or leave it. I think it's her.
Something must have gone wrong with their... whatever they were doing.
Riley, you there? Over.
Hey, Evelyn, what's going on? Over.
I just wanted to see how you were doing and how it's looking out there. Over.
Okay, we're about to
Evelyn,
get the first collectible trophy called Among the Headstones right after we pick up this note.
Everything. My mother was an undertaker. That's one way to start a letter, Maggie. It's hard to stay in one time and place here. Over. I know this sounds insane, but...
No, I don't think you're insane, Riley. Our weather station and relay measurements are, well, the numbers are otherworldly, way off track from where they should be. Yeah, Jim, I know. Sorry, a coworker's letting me know he couldn't get his car started. It's okay. Riley, I want to stick to the plan. Still plant those transmitters, but can you do me a favor? Could you give me a call whenever you plant a transmitter? It would help me help you with what's going on.
Yeah, Evelyn, that's fine. Over.
Great. It's important you call me before you head out to your next objective when you plant them, okay? It'll help a ton. Okay. I'll let you go. Remember, I'm on 7. Good luck out there. Over and out.
when they hired me for this, they said I was gonna have to work with somebody. And I said, you know, that's fine. What can you tell me about them? And they said, all we can tell you is that she used to live here and then she moved away. And now she's moved back. And I remember thinking, that's funny. I never heard of anyone ever coming back.
I guess I just needed a reset. I didn't have a permanent address, and drifting like that can feel great for a bit, like I'm beating some system, but I didn't really have anything to show for it but a foggy memory and a lot of bad habits.
You know, your dad rewired my folks' garage when I was a kid. How's he doing? Still an electrician?
Yeah, he's not doing too well, to be honest. You know, he had me kind of late, so he's getting up there now. That was part of why I came back, honestly. Anna. Who was Anna? To be a little closer to him.
I'm sorry to hear that. Give him my best when you see him. Look, you came back for a reset, and I know that it's going terribly wrong so far. But it's only the first day. Who knows what tomorrow will be like?
Can only go up from here, right?
Yeah, hopefully. Hey, I was meaning to ask, when you were, in my house, in my bedroom is this, thing I've been working on for years. Clay sculpture? I can't remember if I covered it up or not, but, assuming I didn't, and assuming you took a look, and assuming you formed an opinion upon looking, what might that opinion be? Lots of assumptions there, I realize.
Yeah, I saw it. It was kind of hard to miss.
Yeah, I have no idea how I'm ever gonna get it downstairs. So, thoughts, questions, comments? Minor criticisms that'll keep me awake at 2 a.m.? Under this hat, I'm all ears.
I genuinely, objectively, without a shred of consideration for politeness, liked it.
Well then, I genuinely, objectively, the rest of that, appreciate it. I usually just work with scrap metal. I figured, branch out, Jake. It's a work in progress, both the sculpture and the branching. Maybe someday it'll leave the bedroom, have the world uncover it, See if it was worth the dirty fingernails. Maybe. Maybe. A wonderful word. Yeah, how it lets you off the hook of responsibility in such a gentle way.
Oh! Ow! Ooh, sorry. The rocks are a little slippery.
Man, total strikeout tonight in terms of luck. Broken truck, lost dog, and now, this situation. However you classify it.
Hey, never say never. Strikes don't necessarily have to stop at 3. There's always room for more.
And hey, there's strike 4. Last night I had a dream. I was taking a walk and someone was approaching. Turned out it was me. And not a mirror, it was another me. he didn't have a face. And then I reached up to see if I did, but Athena barked me awake before I could find out. Sorry. That just came to me right now. Just pops out of nowhere.
Super creepy.
Yeah, it stuck with me for most of the morning. Ah, bit of a leap there.
Okay, we're about to call Maria for the first or second time and ask her about Violet.
I think you would have broken every bone in your body if you tried to jump that.
Actually, you're probably right.
So, we want to go up there, but the caves are pretty well connected. We follow this one through, should wind up somewhere on the other side. She admittedly isn't the prettiest plan, but she's the best we got.
Unless this is a bear cave. In which case, we probably won't wind up somewhere on the other side. Not unless you mean the other side in some sort of religious sense.
No, I don't think there are bears out here, but well, of course now you've got me wondering. Anyways, come on. Just this way, I think.
Hey, Maria. Come in, please. Over.
Yeah, hey! I'm in the middle of sorting these CDs. What is it? Yeah! Crap.
Hey, what do you know about Violet? Anything specific or useful? Over.
Useful? Oh, I don't know. Violet's just... she's Violet. It's hard to think of anything specific. She's an only child. No siblings, parents are divorced, she bitches about her mom constantly. I think she wants to live with her dad, but, you know, I want $1 million. She likes to overdo it at parties, then corner poor saps who haven't heard her sob story yet. But, I don't know. Other than that, plays collectible card games, watches old sitcoms. Anyways, sorry. I know you're doing very important adult things right now, but I gotta run the station. Call me later if you want. Over and out.
Hey, Evelyn, if you're there, I'm wondering if you know anything about Charity Point? It's where I'm headed next to place a transmitter. Over.
Funny how just a little light makes everything
Hi,
both
Riley. I'm
less
sorry,
and more
I
spooky.
don't really know anything about
Weird,
Kamina
right?
other than what
Maybe
we've
it's
been
just
told.
me.
I think only
not
less
from around
spooky,
here.
honestly.
Over.
You know what, Evelyn? I'm getting a little sick and tired of all these flubs. Maybe with all this time nonsense happening, you can go back to when you started and learn some crap first. Over.
Hardy har har. Okay. Glad to see you're still in such good spirits with everything going terrible tonight. Call me when you've placed the transmitter. Talk to you soon. Over and out.
Jesus, when did all this fog come in?
Hey, if you're on this frequency...
Yes, this is Riley speaking. Over.
Man, you sound... actually, you don't sound at all how I thought you'd sound. But, how's it going? Over.
Yeah, I'm fine. Who's this? Over.
You know who this is. But I'll give you the space to figure it out for yourself. Okay. I don't want to waste your
Okay, so we're about to have our first call with Nick. Now, this will always happen here, but this is the side quest that the timing for it was really, really thrown off in my playthrough for some reason. The interactions with Nick are supposed to happen progressively throughout the game, like they do with everyone else, like from area to area. But basically, for right now, follow what Nick says, or let's talk to Nick, agree to help him, and go get his backpack. That's what we're doing right now. If you want to jump ahead to the 2 hour and 34 minute mark, that's when the rest of the Nick questline started happening for me, which is way later than it's supposed to. And I'll explain more when I get to that part as well. But you're gonna want to just check your walkie whenever you go to each area, and like you're gonna see me attempting to do it. Like I keep checking to see if Nick is gonna call me or if I can talk to him, and it doesn't work for whatever reason. I'm not sure exactly what happened. Um,
Sure, I'll help out.
but if you want to jump ahead to the 2 hour and 34 minute mark, the dialogue choices you need to make are still the same. So you can still follow my interactions with him
This must be the outpost the fisherman guy was
for what
talking
to
about.
say and how to interact with him, no matter when it occurs for you throughout the game.
I guess somebody sleeps here, sometimes.
Yeah, fishing expeditions can sometimes take a while, I think. Actually, I don't really know. Don't listen to me.
Why do people love killing things and putting them on walls for other people to see what they've killed?
I don't know. Looks cool, probably. That'd be my guess.
Well, I don't know what else I expected. Oh, it's, that guy's backpack.
Maybe you should call him back. Let him know we found it.
Hey, Nick? Yeah, your backpack's here. It's blue, right? Over.
Ah, okay, good. I thought maybe I did bring it, but that the stupid thing fell overboard. Look, this is an emergency line for boaters only. I'm retired now, but I was sort of an amateur explorer. Never charted anything, but I'm all over Camina, so if you need any info about the area, or Edwards Island, I've been all up and down the coastline. Just give me a holler. Anytime. I'll be up all night.
Sure, I just might. Over.
Okay, thanks for the help again. Over and out.
These, caves are, connected, I think, to Garland. We'll have to go there later, so you'll see how widespread it is. If you, know the tunnels well enough, you can walk to and from practically any point in town completely underground.
Have you, been down?
Oh, wait. You see that?
Hello?
Hey, whoever you are, show yourself. Now. Oh, hey, check it out. We could probably climb down this.
Wow, your night vision is way better than mine. Didn't even see this. Lead the way.
Jacob?
Hey, sorry. I saw another way out over there, but false alarm. Oh, wait. Wow. I've never been in here. Watch your step. I don't think this was meant for tourists.
It's, sort of pretty, in a way.
No, it's amazing. In another life, I would have been a geologist. Or took at least an intro to geology course, you know? No way. Yeah, that is a bird. Feathers, beak.
Why is it here?
I would guess to detect carbon monoxide, but no one's worked down here in decades. So, beats me.
Hey, look, Jacob, it's an anchor.
Oh, which means it's another rope climb adventure. You first.
What is that?
God, I don't know. Some kind of temporal anomaly? Hey, wait, you're just gonna... We haven't seen if we can maybe just walk out. We don't know what this thing will do.
Let's just see what this does. It might help.
Slightly to strongly disagree, but... okay. Okay, organs intact, skin attached. I'll take it. I think we're back when the mine was somewhat operational. I don't think anyone's around.
Which means we time traveled. We have traveled through time. On any other day I'd be screaming, but instead...
Let's, see if the time tear opened anything up.
Okay, so this will be our third trophy of the game. This is the Merry Scary Christmas trophy. Basically, when we get up to the top of this ladder, just follow my dialogue exactly, and you will get the trophy in a few seconds.
As a kid, when I was anxious, my brother and I would play a game that kind of helped me out. It was called One Word Story. Basically, two people tell a single story, one word at a time, bouncing back and forth. Should help chill us out. Chill me out, at least. How about that?
Sure. Sounds good. Let's do it.
Cool. Great. I'll start us off. Once. Now you go.
Satan.
I'll start us off. Once. Now you go.
Santa.
Okay. 8. Once Santa 8.
14.
Ooh, good one. Children. I don't know why I said children.
Loudly.
Brilliant. Great. The end. Okay, so let's review. Once Santa ate 14 children loudly. The end. Not bad.
Ah, pure poetry. We should write a novel when we get back to normalcy.
It'll be a quick read. That was actually really helpful. Like, really. Word is all ebbed.
Oh, looks like it's... I wonder if this...
Hey, it worked!
Awesome.
Man, I can't believe this thing is working. This whole night is just melting my brain.
Hey, be careful. I'm not dragging a corpse to the surface. Sorry. I don't care where you want your ashes spread.
I'm careful, I'm being careful. Whew. Okay, it's a little rickety, but actually, yeah, shoot. How are you gonna get up? I thought I'd see another way once I was here, but...
I'll,
Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good. Climb up, fast!
God damn it. The mine is collapsing. I don't have much time.
Maybe just climb up? I don't know. If you set the limit... All right, just jump to me now. You're so close.
We made it. We're back in, now. Whew, man.
Yeah. Thank the Lord or lords above.
Hey, Evelyn, are you around? Over.
Riley, you're really going in and out. It's hard to hear you. Are you? Over.
Oh, man. Yeah, you sound pretty garbled, too. You know what? I'll just try you again later when we get clear. Over.
Okay, Riley, I think you said you'll try again later? Talk to you then. Run out.
Jacob Summers paused. The mountain stood its ground. He knew he needed to climb it. He knew he could climb it. But the doubt, oh, such towers of doubt, if he actually would. Riley climbed with ease. Riley always climbed with ease.
What the hell are you doing?
Narrating. It helps when I'm, horrified. Helps to think that I'm like a character in a story versus, actually me. You, see anything over there? Like, I don't know.
Nothing, and plenty of it. I think one of Maggie's old army buddies turned into a pen pal.
That's probably good. We've seen plenty of something tonight. How do you do this? Like, seriously. How do you just, do this? No, how do you do this? How do you do this?
I don't know, just pretend you're me.
Okay, I am Riley, and I can not do this. Didn't work, champ. I think I'm gonna have to find another way around, or something. Boy.
Watch your head.
Jacob was grateful. Embarrassed, but grateful. How many bones do you think I'd break if I fell right now? Break, not fracture.
Let's go with 96%.
Nice even number, nice instant death. Hopefully. And upsy daisy, and okay. Didn't die, sweet, box ticked. After you, Gumshoe. Just a little bit further. So, getting close. Thank God. Okay, here we go. One ledge at a time.
You feel okay climbing this one?
Does it matter? Okay, I'll be fine. Let's just do it. Ah, ooh, careful. Ah, and my fingers are only bleeding a little. The ladder's just...
That hurt.
I think you dropped this. There. You doing okay, kiddo?
Dad? I don't... What are you...
Mother bears will protect their young, especially during mating season, so be extra careful not to break that light. Hey, look, kiddo, I'm sorry you couldn't go on your 5th grade field trip to the national park. I know you didn't want me to come along and chaperone. You never liked a crowd, but I'm just sorry I couldn't afford it. But we can do lots of hikes like this one over the summer.
Oh, I don't care about that trip. Not really, anyway.
Your, teacher said really nice things about you. Said you did really well in science class. And Miss Cavendish said you wanted to write your paper on Mom. Riley, she expects you to interview someone for that. You have to think of somebody else. Somebody more available.
Why? Why can't I interview Mom?
Riley, you know why. Your mother, she was incapable of most things. She couldn't love me, and she couldn't love you, and I know in your heart you want to find out why, but there's no why there. Her soul just has too many cracks. You see, it just can't hold anything for very long. You understand?
I think so.
Good. We can talk about it later, after we find the clearing. Oh, shoot, I think we took a wrong turn. It's okay. Climb up this ledge, and I'll meet you around the other way. Now, see you up top in a bit.
Meet you around the bend.
Riley, hey, here you are. I called and called, but echoes, that was...
I think my,
Riley? You okay?
I just saw my dad for a second. It was another time thing. It's okay. I'm okay. It was just, you know, it's nothing. I'm good. Let's just keep going.
Oh, okay, let's do it. All right.
Okay, so right after we leave this cave, we're gonna call Maria again, and you're gonna hear her having some weird dialogue with her dad, I think. And that's it for this one.
Maria, are you around? Over.
Oh, that's that must be Violet. Was her name?
My teeth hurt
I
from a
think
long
she was
time.
out here somewhere. We must be in range. Keep an eye out. I think, yeah, this is near the top. Gotta be a good transmitter spot somewhere around here. Now that I've had a minute or so to process, despite the fact that I went back in time to use a collapsing elevator from the turn of the century, I'm doing all right, surprisingly. Specifically regarding the elevator, I should say.
Wow, that's just great. We're all very proud.
I smell sassafras, and that's just fine. You frass that sass.
Whatever happened at Fort Milner must have really messed things up for a while.
Riley,
hurt
look,
me.
it's that girl Violet. She's one of Parentage. Come on, we have to help her. She's gonna fall. Come on.
Cry.
Wait!
I don't want her in the store with you.
Violet? Or, did she?
Because I told them I would. You can't make me. I'm going to be 17.
Violet? Oh, crap.
Nothing.
We went to the store. He got me a magazine.
Okay, don't. Gah!
Oof. Maybe I should have just climbed the cave with you. You doing okay? The peak is just over here. One more thing about school, and then I'll drop it, because I don't want to ruin the morning. You can't be getting into fights anymore. I know that girl Julie spread some rumor, but they're gonna kick you out of school if you keep it up. No more friends. No more science class.
Are you mad at me? Am I in trouble?
I'm not thrilled with you right now, but I don't know if that'll disrupt pizza night. Hey, do me a favor and show me that penny you got in your pocket there. When I install electricity in someone's home, I bury a really long, let's call it a stick, under the ground. This stick is made of copper, like that penny. We call it grounding. Very important part of the job.
Why'd you do that?
Well, electricity is a lot like you, actually. It's always mad. And being mad is what lets electricity do its job. But sometimes it can be too much, and that's when people get hurt. Just focus on the penny, and just let it go. Just let go of being mad. Because sometimes electricity just needs to go somewhere. Sometimes, sometimes a lot of things do. Is this making sense?
I don't know where your purse is. I haven't chewed gum since I was 12. I'm already late for school, Mom. I have a test in history, and I can't make it up.
Okay, this is going to be part 1 of the Friends with Violet trophy. Just follow my actions and dialogue exactly, and I'd say the most important thing for this is just remember when Violet tells you don't come any closer, do not move, okay? That's it.
Feels over.
Okay, I think that's, sorted.
Let's see if we can help the kid.
Listen.
Stay right there.
Okay, we're gonna stay right here.
I have no reason to believe that you're real. It's only real if Olivia says it is. They've been talking to each other forever.
This isn't your fault. I know that. We all know that.
They won't let me stop.
That's okay. That's okay. You wanna go home? Hey, I wanna go home.
Do you know where I live?
I don't think she's okay, Riley.
Just keep heading that way, away from us. You should end up near the cliffs.
Might be some climbing. You okay with that?
I'm going to get my friends and go home now.
Thank you. Would have been nice.
Don't let them take you.
Don't worry, they won't.
I just hope you know what you're doing. Because I don't know if just letting her run off into the night was the right call.
She could have fallen, Jacob. She could have... It could have been bad. Safe is better, at least for my psyche.
Okay, well, let's find a high spot for the transmitter. Come on.
Hey, Evelyn, can you hear me? I'm pretty far off the grid, so just checking. Over. Okay, guess you're crapping. All right, let's see if it does something.
Now this will be the second story trophy with a view in the distance, and this will be the fourth of the 28 trophies.
Ah, there it goes. Huh, all right. These seem to be working.
Yeah, go us.
Go you, honestly. I'm just glad you know how to work this stuff. Let's get back on the trail. Head to the next spot.
I don't want to talk about it.
Huh? Oh,
Brandon is a jerk, and I'm not sorry I told him so. I said I was sorry for pushing him, but I'm not sorry about the rest. So I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay?
Okay. No talking then for the rest of the night. Guess that means we won't be able to get burgers later, though. I guess I'll just make a salad instead.
I don't want a salad. I told Brandon I was sorry. I told Mr. Severson I was sorry. And I am sorry. I mean, he wouldn't stop making fun of my hair. But still, I just get mad, and it's like a sneeze. My hand still really hurts. Real bad.
Well, I'm glad you said sorry. At least.
It was only because the principal made me. I hate getting angry. I hate the feeling. I hate not being able to turn it...
Here, it's a penny.
A penny? What for?
So pretend you're like electricity. People who work with electricity put copper in the ground, just in case there's too much of it, so it has some place to go. So next time you're mad, just pretend you're electricity, and that penny is your someplace else. Okay, so you're in a mood.
We both know that's not gonna work.
No, I don't want to...
Sorry. I was just back in 5th grade, yelling at a teacher.
Oh, God.
These things are really giving me a headache.
Weird. This is too weird.
Seconded.
Hey, you okay?
I am processing. Best I got for you.
Okay, so once this loading screen's done, we're about to call Evelyn and tell her about planting the first of the 3 transmitters for her little mini side quest trophy.
Evelyn, you there? I planted the first transmitter.
Great, awesome. The numbers are coming back. It looks so weird. Like, the frequencies look like they're decaying, but also, it appears to be breaking a lot of rules Doppler established 200 years ago. How are things looking? Does it feel weird out there? Over.
Oh, it's pretty nuts out here, Evelyn. If I were you, I'd stay inside. Hunker down. Over.
Yeah, I should. I'm sorry, I'm waiting on a call from my sister. We were supposed to get dinner because she lives in Kamina, and I haven't actually heard from her in a while. Sorry. I'm just thinking about that, if I sound distracted.
Oh, Evelyn, I'm sure she's fine. I don't know how far this thing has spread, but probably not further than the coast. Where does she live?
On the coast. But it should be okay. You're right. I just hope her phone's just dead. All right. Sorry about all this. Thanks for the call. Hit me up when you plant the next one. Over and out.
Anyone around? I'm still at the ranger station, trying to find anything we can use. Violet?
Violet's okay. I got her with me. Stay off the receiver unless it's an emergency. Over and out.
Sounds like they're starting to move around. Better keep that in mind.
Yeah, okay. Good to know.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Look. Hey, doesn't the light seem weird? Riley?
Jacob? Where are you?
Hey, Olive Branch. Are your shoes tied?
They're tied.
Tied?
It's tied!
Hey, it's because I need you to pay attention.
It's tied!
Show me.
Hang on, look. See?
Okay.
Olivia? Oh, wait, why do I sound weird?
The worst thing you can do to someone is waste their time. And killing someone's basically wasting all their time at once.
It was a spider. I didn't know it was in the drain.
And now, that spider that lived in our drain is no longer with us, is it? Animals wax and wane too, you know. Planetshine isn't just for members of Parentage.
Hey, hello? Can you hear me?
So you can have a sip of coffee later,
Olivia,
but not the
hey!
whole mug like last time.
I just want her to learn.
And she will learn. Now, what do you want to do today?
I want to do everything. No. No. You! How did you get in here?
Who was that?
I don't know what's going on. Why I can't keep it together. This is the right night. It has to be. They wouldn't have told me if it wasn't. I will get to Planetshine. I will get to Planetshine. I will.
Riley? Riley, are you okay? You kind of zoned out. How are you holding up? I lost you for a second.
I saw Olivia with two older people. I don't know. I think she was trying to do something in the time stream. I am not sure.
Trying to do what? What did you see? Another time jump thing?
I think she was with her parents, maybe? They were talking about Planetshine, that thing she says. I don't know, she seemed sad, desperate a little.
Come on, we still have 2 more transmitters to place. Let's figure out where to go next. We'll just take the short path down to the beach, and then it's just across the way. Should be a good lookout for a transmitter location past that. Watch your footing. It gets kind of steep. I think we're close to the ranger station too.
Yeah, I got it.
You're pretty good at this stuff, right?
Good at what? Walking?
No, come on, you know what I mean. You're like athletic, outdoorsy. I trust you to start a fire. Was this like part of what you did in the military? This sort of thing?
No. My dad and I just went hiking a lot, so I know some of these trails. He'd teach me basic survival tricks. How to make fire from ice, crap like that. He was just kind of one of those guys.
That's cool. My dad was more of a, if you want to learn how to shave so badly, ask your mother sort of person. Which, you know, at the time I didn't really mind. I guess I still don't.
Oh, I'm sorry. Of course, I'm making it sound like I was forced into bonding with my father. Well, you're...
No, you're fine. You didn't make it sound like anything. My dad was great. He was fine. We were fine. We just didn't do stuff like hike much. That's all. Hey, that's Olivia's friend, Charlie. Hey, buddy, wait up.
Jacob, wait. Let's stick together.
He has something.
Okay, so we're about to have our first encounter with Charlie right now. Just follow what I do exactly here, and then right after this, we're gonna, not right after, a few seconds after, because you have to wait for Jacob to talk some more. But after he's done, we're gonna call Maria, and we are gonna then ask her about Charlie.
The gate.
Hey,
And again, just follow my dialogue
you and,
choices
Gingerbread here
exactly.
better quit following us,
Oh,
or bad things are gonna happen. Seriously.
Oh, will you just shut up, dude? This is stupid. Look, whatever you and your little friends are
Don't
doing...
follow me. Don't follow us. Stop what you're doing. Last warning.
Wait!
And Gingerbread, come on. Are these your work hours or something? You look exhausted. And I mean that in a bad way.
Oh, yeah? Why don't you eat something? And go to hell, also.
Okay, Jacob. He's gone. You can breathe.
Ah, it's just... so annoying. If we'd gotten here just 2 minutes earlier... Okay, I'm fine. There's probably a key for the lock at the ranger station. It's just up here. Ugh.
So, Gingerbread, what's...
Oh, yeah, that. It's, this is incredibly dumb, but 2 summers ago, I was at the beach and I went to go to the bathroom in one of the latrines they have there. And as a prank, some high schoolers pushed it over. And I fell out practically naked, and they call me Gingerbread now, as a goof. And that's it. Not a whole lot to explain.
Okay, but why Gingerbread?
Because my hair down there is pretty light, and in the sun it looked red, and so that's it. It's just something some of them thought they saw.
Oh, sorry. That's not too nice.
Nah, who cares? Yeah, they can laugh all they want. I don't have homework.
Did they? Hey, DJ person, are you around? Over?
Hey, how's it going? Need some more advice? I got boatloads.
So, you mentioned, a kid named, Charlie? Just, what can you tell me about him that I might, want to know if I needed to know anything? Over?
Charlie? Yeah. I know Charlie. He's cool. He is. He's into interior design, junior ice hockey. His sister is 13 years older than him, so he's kind of like an only kid. One of those delightful accidents. I think his parents only wanted one, and I think he kind of feels that. I don't know. I don't want to air his dirty laundry, People stink should stay with them.
Okay, do you know of any reason why he joined, like, a cult?
Oh, are you talking about Parentage? That's Olivia's world. Charlie doesn't really believe in anything, except that we'll all turn into outer space dust eventually. I mean, if his 7th grade English class poetry is to be believed. Oh, I think I gotta go. Mr. Thatcher, good to see you! Yeah, I still don't know who spray painted nipples on the statue in the library. But,
Okay. Whew, okay. That's the ranger station, so you're welcome.
Looks empty, but maybe there's a fun.
Jesus, what happened here? Looks like Parentage ransacked the place. Or had a seance? God, I have no idea. What could these symbols mean?
Anybody around? Hello?
Ranger! Are you, in the bathroom? No? Crap. Maybe if we'd come here instead of Charity Point, you know?
Yeah, sorry, that's my fault.
No, I mean, it's alright. We couldn't have known she was gonna leave. There's broken glass over here. That guy, God, he
Okay, so we're now in the ranger station, and we're gonna pick up the phone and hit redial on the phone and talk to Shelley for the first time. Right after you talk to her, she should call you back a few seconds later, and then you're gonna want to ask her about the key. And again, just follow my dialogue and follow what I do. But after that, you're gonna be able to call her back. Pretty much immediately, I think, and ask her about Parentage. And then after that, on my playthrough, I was able to call her back again right after that and ask her about Parentage some more. So asking her about Parentage a second time is supposed to happen later, but I guess it's random sometimes, so you could get it right now or you could get it later. So just check your walkie-talkie, and eventually, whenever you can ask her more about Parentage, you want to do that.
An electrical storm. Something else is going on, and I don't know how much I can get into it without you just hanging up, but...
Okay, slow down. First, can I ask who I'm speaking with?
Riley and Jacob were both residents. Jacob still is.
So, Riley, it's not a storm. Something else is going on. Okay. I would normally write this up as tomfoolery, but I've been getting too many off-color calls tonight. And I've been hearing other things on my patrols. Stuff I would normally chalk up to coffee-induced auditory hallucinations. But you couple these with the phone calls. It's been an interesting night, to say the least. Real interesting.
So you'll help us out?
I'll do what I can, but it's not like park rangers are exactly outfitted for trouble, gear-wise. Hell, we have to provide our own pens. I have to go check something out, but if you have a walkie, I'm on one. Talk to you in a second. Hey, Riley, you there? Over.
Yeah, Shelley, I'm here.
Perfect, you sound clear. Alright, is there anything else I can help you with? Over.
Yeah, actually, do you happen to know where the key for the gate is? Over.
Trying to get to the beach? It's on the bulletin board, tacked up. Alright, I have to leave, but I'll be in touch. You do the same. Over and out.
She seems nice.
If Ranger Shelley actually helps us, sure, very nice. Shelley, you ever heard of Parentage?
Oh, Lord. God, yes. I have heard of the effing Parentage. Sorry, on duty. Try to monitor the language. The number of times I've had to deal with their naked forest dancing ceremonies. It's like, okay, wanna dance naked? Cool.
Okay, gross.
Right? I can't stand getting dirt under my fingernails, let alone... on duty, Shell. Come on. Anyway, there was this one member, though. She died a few years back. Dunno. Wasn't so hippy-dippy. More scary Harry. More scary than...
How so?
She hated Parentage more than me, but she was still a member. Just some bog-standard old lady complaining about how the old ways were dying out. Kids these days. The usual tap dance. I had to drive her back home once after she twisted her ankle during one of their naked dance-offs. The stories she told. That's when it started to get scary.
Super horrific?
I'm talking the gritty reboot of the Inquisition. Apparently its founders were a lot less into naked dancing, and a lot more into fire and bodies. But, pin in that, I gotta do a quick walk around. There are sleeping skunks in this area, And they're not fond of talking alarm clocks. Check back later. Over and out.
Hey, Shelley, I want to know more about Parentage.
Oh, hey, Riley. I just finished with Skunksville. Okay, Parentage. I mean, this is secondhand off someone who smelled like they were carved from gin, but still. So I guess Parentage goes back like centuries, and a good few of them. There was this freak lightning storm once over Edwards Island, just out of nowhere. This was right in the middle of a wicked drought, so as soon as lightning touched ground, everything caught on fire. And everyone. Hundreds of skeletons. At least that they were able to count.
Sounds like a nightmare.
For a reason. And a weird one. Apparently, during that fire, this, thing showed up in the sky. Like this, I don't know, shape. The woman was mighty slurry at this point. Something opened in the sky and showed paradise on the other side, while the earth below it was an actual burning hell. A triangle, or... dunno, she was just shy of intelligible. Over.
Heck of a tall tale.
I was captivated. I mean, once I got past the belching every other sentence. A vision of paradise. But just that, there and gone. An open and shut door. Those who survived called that vision Planetshine, and decided to form a group to recreate it. And thus, Parentage was born, with ash on their tongues. Over.
How'd they get that name?
Search me on that one. My mom is weirdly obsessed with Frankenstein, so people are freaks, you know? The old lady told me that for years and years after, they tried to recreate that night. As best they could. So, no lightning, but plenty of fire. And plenty of bodies. For years. Over.
Some people didn't, catch them in the act or something?
I'm sure they did, and I'm sure they were set on fire. The long and short of it, it never happened again. The shape in the sky, I mean. Surprise, surprise. People dropped out, membership went kaput, the thing, ran its course. A couple of diehards, but no more, bodies. No more sacrifices. No more ash. Over. Anyway, don't believe everything you read. I'm getting a call, so see you when I hear you. Over and out.
Hey, found a key. There's no markings, but a pink sticker.
Oh, awesome. That has to be for the gate. Well, it doesn't have to be, but, hopefully. Hey, when you said your dad took you hiking... Sorry, it just reminded me. How's, your dad doing? The last time I saw him was back in high school. Yeah, but we were, I was at the grocer, and he was before me in line, and the clerk asked about you or something, and, your dad mentioned how Riley is a name after something? There's a story there? Or... No?
It's just some dead soldier that died in some town in Dublin. Not much of a story.
No, that's cool. He also, your dad, mentioned how proud he was that you... I guess you just enlisted and he was proud of you following in his footsteps. I don't think it was bullcrap, for what it's worth.
I'm sure he was proud. I'm sure he was telling every mechanic and bag boy that his little girl... Oh, Olivia wasn't planned for. I wonder if she knows that. Girl was gonna be raining napalm on bad guys any day now. I disappointed him eventually, but at least he got that morning, right?
I'm sure he's... yeah. Oh, there's... I think that's a frog, right? Sorry. I don't know why I got so excited.
Hey, frogs can be exciting, dude. They're frogs. They're freaking cool. Where was it?
I actually think it was just a rock.
Evelyn, have you been experiencing something like... It's like I'm redoing the previous couple of minutes a few times. Like deja vu, but worse. Over.
Hey, Riley. No. Not really. We've been experiencing a lot of technical hiccups, but not a lot of whatever you're describing. I assume you are, though. Or else you probably wouldn't be asking.
Yeah, sometimes. But if you don't have any other information or anything, it's, you know, I'll just deal with it. Over.
Okay, Riley. Ring me if you need anything. Sorry I couldn't help you with this. Over and out.
I keep thinking about what they could be doing, what they could be trying to do. Parentage, the cult, just with all this. You gotta figure, or at least I'm figuring, there's two possibilities. Either they're a bunch of underbaked human beings making underbaked life choices, just thinking this whole thing's a lark, without really measuring the consequences.
I feel like there's going to be an or coming.
Or, what if they're right? What if whatever they're trying to do...
Okay, there's nothing trophy related here, but on my game, you can see right there that Jacob has already glitched out aggressively. I haven't quite noticed it yet.
Really?
But he does not come off that wall for me. And I had to exit the game and reset it. But just follow what I'm doing anyway. Don't worry about it. You'll see. But I'm gonna walk all the way across the beach and go to where the story's supposed to go. And you're not really gonna notice it. I mean, you might know. I mean, you should. I mean, you'll notice it obviously because my game will be working again. But I edited it like honestly pretty exactly at the exact spot where I was standing, where I was standing in this broken version of my playthrough. So just follow me where I go, and once the dialogue starts to resume, and you notice that obviously my game's not glitched anymore, just keep following.
For myself, I'd have fallen for it. Probably.
Well, sure, Jacob. I mean, what kid doesn't want to reach out and touch the void a little? See if it touches back, you know?
Yeah, understandable. There he is. Hey! Ah, damn it! Stop!
Crap, let's get that asshole! I'll take that as a no.
Red Rover. Who wants to come over?
Who is speaking?
Who? Are you an owl? Tag, tig, tiggy tips, touch and go, and then you're it. If to play, just say okay.
Okay, fine, whatever. If this is what you want.
Just follow along. Sticks and stones can break my bones. And so can rocks, and so can blocks. Bloody and red, they'll kill me dead. No more night, no more light. 20.
It's the light. The light, right?
Correct!
Eeper weeper chimney sweeper. Had a wife but
has complained about a strange smell emanating from the house every time before.
Smells good. 15. Hot. 14. Ooh, hot. Burning.
The chimney. It's a chimney. It has to be.
Correct!
Here comes an old soldier from Botany Bay.
What have you got to give him today?
I'll give him a block. I'll give him a rock.
I'll give him a grave. I'll give him a cave.
If you have any information regarding the disappearance of little...
Is there an opening here? The footprints almost look like they go into the wall.
Winner!
Hickory dickory dock. Who is that hiding behind the rock? Ladybird, ladybird, fly away home. Your children are under the grindle stone. Come find me.
A shoe. What?
What is left to see?
I'll miss feeding you. I'll miss when you sat on my lap.
Huh?
And most of all, I'll just miss you being around. Goodbye, Lewis. You'll always be my favorite gecko in the world. I don't know what to do next.
Well, everybody's different, but usually you say some nice words. Funny stories, favorite memories. Any you want to tell Lewis?
Well, I think my favorite memory is when you threw up on Mom's sandals. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, I'd actually forgotten about that. Blissfully forgotten.
I hadn't. I'm going to miss him so much. I'm really gonna miss him. Ugh, he's moving so slowly. Sorry, I'm getting mad. I'm sorry. I hope I die before you do. I don't want to see you like that. Please don't die before I do.
Nobody talks about how scary funerals can be, huh? This is nothing, kiddo. There's gonna be much worse funerals. You gotta get used to it. Don't look away.
I don't like seeing him alone. Isn't there a way to get him back? I don't like seeing him out there.
Honey, it's gonna be okay.
No, I want to be with him.
Hey, kiddo, come on. You want to be with him? Wouldn't you miss me? Rex?
Damn it!
Hey, what are you doing?
Damn it! I don't want to see him. I don't want to... Mom?
Riley? Riley!
Yeah, I'm fine, I guess. I'm here. I'm okay.
Okay, good. Whew. You were just staring out into the ocean. Didn't blink for a solid minute. It was impressive, I'll say. You might want some eye drops, though. Jesus. I wish I had better news, though. Charlie, that kid, got away. He took off over the hill. and I thought I was already getting too ahead of myself.
Okay, so we're about to call Shelley again, and this time we're going to ask her about the beach.
Trust me, I
And
learned
I
this.
get this dialogue
The
interrupted
crews aren't
because
above
Jacob was
scratching
trying to
too many
progress the
walls.
story. You
So,
can just
maybe
stand
we'll
still
select
to
the
let the
manage
call
to leave there.
finish,
Come
or
on,
if
let's hit
he
the road.
does interrupt you, just call her back immediately, and
Hey,
you can
Shelley,
repeat
what do
the
you know about the
interaction.
beach
It
out here?
won't like ruin it
Water
for
never
you or
gets warm
anything.
enough, and the sand is extra rocky. Over.
Vacation hotspot.
You too can regret your afternoon. There was a big push in like the 20s, I think, to keep kids away. Hidden caves and tunnels and all that. Kids love crawling right into those. And hate when they can't crawl back out. Which apparently was an epidemic then. Rock slides, broken ankles in the dark, bad luck. They banned all children eventually. And they stayed away ever since.
Wow, do the wonders ever cease?
Cold, uncomfortable, and with...
Oh, sorry, I forgot to kick the rope down earlier. I was, let's call it focused. Yeah, that's diplomatic enough.
Hey, Shelley, what do you know about the beach out here?
The water never gets warm enough, and the sand is extra rocky.
Vacation hotspot.
You too can regret your afternoon. There was a big push in like the 20s, I think, to keep kids away. Hidden caves and tunnels and all that. Kids love crawling right into those. And hate when they can't crawl back out. Which apparently was an epidemic then. Rock slides, broken ankles in the dark, bad luck. They banned all children eventually. And they stayed away ever since.
Wow, do the wonders ever cease?
Cold, uncomfortable, and with a creepy history. Pack your sunglasses. Like most beaches in this state, pretty to look at, but sucks if you're looking for that classic bikini and Bellini fun in the sun experience. But hey, at least we save on sunscreen. Over and out.
Hey, Evelyn, are you there? Over.
Hey, Riley. Yep, I'm here. What's up?
This is probably a
Okay, so
stupid
we're
question,
gonna
but
return to the
am I
cave
going
that
the
we
right way?
opened up while we were
I just
playing
passed
the colder, hotter
an
game, and we're gonna grab the
Ontario,
shoe that was in there
right?
because we need it later on for Hank's quest, much later in the game. But we need to grab it now.
Placing
So
transmitters is always about being above sea level. Just remember that. Go as high as you can go. Okay, I gotta run. Call if you need anything. Over and out.
It's evidence of ghosts, right?
as soon as this loading screen ends, do not move. Call Shelley and ask her how to get from Tootega to get back from Tootega. It doesn't. I don't think it really matters if you do move. I'm pretty sure you can still call her after this interaction with Charlie that's about to happen. but just to be on the safe side,
Hey, Shelley, we're at Tootega Falls.
you
How do
know,
we
don't
get
move.
back to,
And
you
then
know,
you can also
Valhalla?
call Maria again after this, and I think you'll just get static. She won't respond to you or anything. And I don't think this one counts towards the trophy for her.
Really pretty.
So
Nice
it shouldn't be
screensaver,
that
too.
big of a deal if you don't call her. Or if it gets interrupted by the story progression. But if you want to, you can just for peace of mind.
Get back on the path and you'll be back among your fellow man in no time. But come on, take a second, enjoy the view, be, natural. Someday that waterfall will be a gas station. Taste the mist while you can. Over and out.
Maria, are you there? Come in, over.
Now this is going to be Friends with Charlie Part 1 that we're about to do. Follow my dialogue and actions exactly here. We have to be nice to Charlie and prevent Jacob from attacking him. So, just follow what I do and say.
There he is! Son of a... God, these assholes! Hey, get back here! Hey!
Jacob, relax. He's just a kid.
Ah, damn it!
Oh, take a little tumble there, pal? Get up.
Yeah, okay, asshole. You got me. What the hell do you think's gonna happen now, huh? You have no idea what you're messing with. The powers that they've given us? What? You wanna take a swing at me? Take a free shot, Gingerbread. I got all night. I won't even move.
Okay, back up, Jacob. Take a couple steps back. We got him.
You ain't got anything, girly. You don't have anything. Do you even know how lost you are out here?
Stop yapping.
Okay, just tell us what you and your little pals are up to, and we'll think about letting you go.
Letting him go?
What we're doing tonight is gonna change our lives. Change everything.
Hand over the stuff you stole from the ranger station.
Oh, this stuff?
Funny.
I know, right?
That's it. I've had enough of this whatever this is. I swear to God, if you don't start talking some sense right now, you're gonna get your mouth smacked off your goddamn face.
Hey, whoa.
You understand?
Okay, all right. Enough, Jacob. Jacob, stop. Just stop, seriously. This is getting bad.
Getting bad. This night is literally falling apart, and it's this prick's fault. Him and his whole crew. They think they can mess with me and my stuff. And now tonight.
Just let me talk to him, okay? We don't need all this.
Fine. Whatever. Do it your own way.
So, what, are you like a cop?
I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to fix things. Fix the things that you and your friends broke. Now, tell me why you're breaking things at all, okay? 2 sentences. Go.
We're making things right, and tonight's the only night we can do it. You want more?
Yeah, I need more. That's not gonna cut it. Speak in detail.
Well, you can forget it. I'm not getting into it. I can't. I can't let her down. I just can't, okay? And besides, I need them to help me too. And I'm not about to start messing with that. Not for you. No way.
You need whose help? What's going on here?
Wait. Who's...
Whoa. Is this... What's happening?
Oh, God.
It's like he's sleepwalking. I don't know. This is nuts. What should we do? We can't just leave him, right?
Are you okay, buddy?
I know I'm hearing a radio signal. Jesus! Are you sure about this?
Hold on, kid. This might help.
father was a military man, and he met the mother when they were both cadets, stationed.
But she left. The mother left, never to be seen again.
Once back.
Home. Never.
Far. What do you want? With me, with anything.
What?
Want?
We will take whatever we need for this to your future is our future now. No matter what.
Jacob's and my future? What does that mean?
This has been a test of the emergency broadcast system. Stay tuned for further instructions.
This is going to be Friends with Charlie Part 2. All you have to do for this one is after he falls out of the portal, and you finish talking with Jacob about it, just walk up to Charlie while he's unconscious and check on him. And obviously be nice, say poor kid, or whatever the dialogue is.
Good, right?
Suddenly you care about this kid?
I mean, I don't want him to, you know, die. Just, yes, no, I guess I care a little. I don't know, brains are weird. My brain is weird. I'm just glad he's okay.
Yikes. Sorry, Charlie. That looked rough. Both the falling and everything before it.
I'm sorry, but back to the stealing our future stuff. I mean, should we be doing, like, anything about that? How do you want to handle that? Any thoughts?
Nothing's changed. Jacob, it's the same as it's been. We plant the transmitters. We stop those kids. We stop the ghosts. We go home and have a shower.
Roger. Okay, transmitter. Let's find a place for it. And, hey, I just want to say sorry about getting too hot with the kid.
Okay, so we're about to get the next collectible trophy, a flash of green, after we pick up this note.
A flash of green? What did Maggie say?
Thanks. I don't know. It just really got under my skin. I'll be better. Don't worry. I'd place that transmitter here. I think it's our best bet. It's the highest point in the area.
And we're about to get the next story trophy. This is the 3rd story trophy and the 6th out of 28 trophy. 6th trophy overall. Don't get it wet.
Here we go. You're never gonna believe this. I just got a vision from the future. We catch nothing and get takeout for dinner. I guess we gotta go home. Uh-oh. You're usually the ends don't justify the means, so I'm surprised we're fishing at all. We're not catching anything anyway. Not if we don't use live bait. The guy at the store said so. Oh, what are we using? What's the difference? The difference between what we're using and live bait is that our bait is dead. This is taking so long. Let's just go to Seafood Sam's. Please? I know, get used to it. That's your answer to everything, but ugh. I should have just kept that stupid penny. Can we leave? Please? I'll share my hush puppies. Come on, kiddo. In the grand scheme of the, timeline of the universe, all those billions of years, in the grand scheme, we're not waiting at all. Not really. I mean, when you put it like that, in the grand scheme, we're in not even here at all. Not really. Oh, you owe me so much pizza after this.
Hey! Check it out! I think I got one!
Almost got him.
Oh, can we fry him? Is that a thing?
Sure, if it's big enough. It's dead.
Mom?
Mom? Mom?
Come on, we're leaving. Hello?
Riley, oh my god. Were you buried alive too?
Hey, it's okay, man. Take a second.
Okay, I'm trying to take it. I would take all the seconds, but I just want to get out of here. Charlie must have left, or I don't know what. I don't care. Let's just go.
Yep, co-signed.
We planted the transmitter. We're done here. We're leaving here. Oh man, that was brutal.
I keep seeing this kid. And he knows me, and
check in with her about planting
getting that?
the transmitter that we just did.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing, but I'm apologizing. Sorry.
Hey, Evelyn. The second transmitter's planted. Any news?
Riley? Hey, sorry, I'm the last one here. The rest decided to hike back to the hotel. One too many calls from weird voices, I think. Finally pushed Jim out the door. Alright, let me look at these readings. Okay, this is... oh, wow. So, wave particles in water move perpendicularly to the wave's direction of travel. And air waves oscillate in the same direction. These frequencies are moving in every direction. That's not normal. Or possible. Over.
So what does that mean? Over.
It means things aren't right. And the rate of decay on these, this is unbelievable. Oh, crap, my mom is calling me. Crap. I haven't heard from my sister yet, and she's gonna ask if I talk to her. I'm getting really worried, but my mom's gonna flip. Crap. I don't know what to do.
The truth is worth it, Evelyn. If only because if something did happen, it's a lot better to have been upfront about it from the beginning. Over.
Yeah, I think you're right. God, okay. This call is going to suck. Sorry, Riley, I have to take this. I'm still here for you whenever you need to chat. Over and out. Charlie, are you there? Over.
Violet?
Well, hey, Riley, hold up a second. Listen to this.
I don't know what happened, but I ran into that lady in Gingerbread. The lady stopped Jacob from, getting into a fight with me, practically.
Oh, really? Actually, her and that guy helped me out a little. I'm heading to the church now. Over. Stop talking on open air! Shut up! Wait. But is the plan to still run the radio station and kill their transmitter array? Over. Shut up! Seriously! There is no plan.
But...
there is no plan! Bye. Over and out.
Okay, that didn't sound good, right?
Okay, we're about to get the third collectible trophy after this letter, and this will be the 7th out of 28th trophy so far.
talking about disrupting the transmitter signals with a radio station, which unfortunately could potentially work, which isn't good, obviously. Olivia's group owns the lease on the community center, and Parentage puts out a weekly address. It's like public access, but worse. Super strange stuff. I think they're gonna use whatever equipment they have to try and screw up our night. You know, if we can get to their equipment and turn it off, or just break it first.
Okay, and we're about to call Maria again after Jacob stops talking, and what are we asking her about? Oh, we're asking her about parentage. That's right.
True. God. Okay.
Come in, Maria, come in. Do you know anything about parentage? I'm kind of standing in their epicenter right now and could use some guidance. Over.
Hey! Some guy called in asking for dating advice and then just asked me a bunch of questions about my feet. I didn't really get it, but anyways. Sorry, parentage. Yeah, don't know a thing. Only heard what everyone's heard. They're super weird, do seances in the woods. And it was started by Olivia's dead parents. The ones in the plane crash. Watch out for them, though. Seriously. They seem odd. Ugh! That guy is calling again? Sorry, I gotta hop off and trace the number. I think it might be Brad's older brother playing a prank. You don't know Brad. Never mind. Over and out.
Hey, Evelyn? Are you around? Over.
Hey, Riley, what's up?
How are you holding up? Over.
Okay. It's, been a lot tonight, as I'm sure you can imagine. I mean, really, you don't have to imagine it at all. You're out there, in it. But it's okay. Everything will work out. Or, that's what I keep telling myself. Keep in touch. Ping me anytime you need something. Over and out.
Hey, you doing okay?
You kidding? This is my happy place. You know, when I first heard about the frequencies, the weird radio chatter, I thought, man, Maggie, really onto something. Way before any of the rest of us was. And this is weird, I know, but I couldn't help but think about how I'll be looked at later by anyone who knew me. The lonely old hermit who was right once. I just don't want my life to be defined by inertia.
It won't be, Jacob. At least not if I'm around to tell the townsfolk your stories. You'll be perceived more like a troll, snatching school children from under bridges.
Oh, good. have visions of me in the future, different dogs, different shows on TV. But I haven't left. I haven't done anything. I don't talk to my brother in New York really ever, and I think it's because he feels bad for me. I just hope he's wrong to feel that way.
He is wrong. He might look like you, but he doesn't have your brains.
Thanks, Riley. I'll quote you on the Christmas card I'll send him this year.
Radio station with your fearless host, Maria Lopez. I'm pulling the overnighter tonight because Kyle, my partner in crime, got sick. Or at least claims he got sick. I know he also just finished rebuilding his Akai 81 8-track and is probably just recording different talks around town. Anyways, I'll be your guiding light tonight, my lovely little moths. So, let's kick the next hour off with another song.
Now, you're going to notice here that I'm kind of like, going back and forth between the different areas of the game. I'm just trying to get certain dialogue things to trigger that I knew should be coming up soon. You don't have to exactly copy what I'm doing here. If you want to, just like if you've been following me exactly to this point, or if you are on a similar pace or in a similar area when all the dialogue's been happening for you, then you might want to try it because it changing scenes is how, like, I guess the story of the side quests progresses throughout the game. So that's all for this. That's all I'm doing is I'm checking the radio. I'm trying to get the Maria side quest to progress, and we're about to get into the Shelley side quest is about to continue right now. So she's gonna call right after this loading screen and just follow the dialogue like always. But yeah, that's all I'm doing when I'm just kind of like going back and forth like that.
Hey, Riley, are you there? Over.
Okay, sorry to be talking over this entire Shelley conversation, but just follow the dialogue, you'll be fine. So in about a minute, I'm gonna get my call from Nick that I was supposed to get, I don't know, way earlier in the game. I don't know why my Nick side quest got so delayed. And if you're here from the earlier on when I mentioned that this was going to happen, again, you can just follow the dialogue choices here, no matter when you have these interactions with Nick, and it'll still progress the quest correctly. And for me, it still progressed the quest correctly, even though all of the dialogue happened basically back to back. And you'll see in the next, I don't know, 10 to 20 minutes of gameplay that I basically get all the Nick dialogue within like 20 minutes, and that's not supposed to happen. Like, and I get it within like the same area just from like going back and forth from one scene to the next, or from one area to the next. And it's not supposed to happen that way. If it does happen that way for you, if you've been following me exactly and you're getting things to trigger at the same time, then obviously it's fine. And if you're not, then again, you can still use my dialogue choices that I'm making to progress the Nick plot line. It's just I just wanted to point it out that it was very weird. I just started I got all the Nick stuff super late and I got it all at once basically.
Hey, Riley. Lights on over there?
Hey there, Nick. How are the waves? Over.
Well, let's settle on different. I'm an amateur sailor, you know, but I read books. And if you're learning to sail, the first thing you'll read is the ocean is never still. Never trust calm water. But tonight, that's all there is. It's still as a cup of water. Never seen such a thing.
Oh, that's good, right? Still means safe, not choppy. Over.
My life preserver is still gathering dust, it's true. But it just doesn't feel safe because it feels so wrong. Common sense would have me steer back home, but I should see what's out there. I'm gonna need a tether, though, so if you don't mind, just reach out on the semi-regular.
Okay, so after this loading screen, we're about to get back into the Nick stuff. Obviously, just call Nick whenever you get the opportunity and follow my dialogue. That's pretty much it for this one.
Like glass. I don't mean see-through. I mean sharp. The water, it looks jagged. Like you'd cut yourself to shreds swimming in it.
How is that possible?
You took my line. All I know is I'm sailing through it smoothly, so hey, gift horse, mouth. A drop did splash its way up, though. Cut me right on the eyelid. Put gauze on it. Nothing like blood on the pupil to wake you right up.
You're a proper pirate now. Let's find you a parrot. Maybe some scurvy for kicks.
I'll name it Riley if I do. Still floating? Appreciate the check-in. Keep your eyelids safe, kid. Over and out.
Okay, so we're about to call Maria and ask about Olivia, and then after we ask about Olivia, Maria's gonna ask us for some advice, and we're gonna tell her to ask out Charlie. So again, just follow my dialogue choices. And then for me, I was able to call Nick basically immediately after this, and again, follow the dialogue. Now, this dialogue that I'm about to have with Nick after this call with Maria, again, sorry for talking over the Maria conversation, but the Nick stuff was confusing, so I feel like I need to address it. The dialogue that I am about to have with Nick after I am done speaking with Maria was supposed to happen after the colder hotter game way back on the beach, and it just now happened for me here. And then I was able to call Nick again pretty much immediately after this, after this next, like again after this, you'll see. And that dialogue was supposed to happen in at the waterfall in Tootega. So like, and again, it obviously happened way later for me. And then you after you call Nick twice, you're gonna then immediately call him back a third time, and then you should be set for the Nick quest. Again, this only applies if it's happening all at once for you like this. If it's happening the way it's supposed to happen, then it'll be more spread out across the game. So just be checking your walkie-talkie, I guess. But yeah.
Ask him out. I forgot I'm talking to a 50-year-old. Thanks. Also, why is that red light on? Oh crap, I'm on. Talk to you later, Rye.
Nick, it's Riley. You didn't sink, right?
Hey there. Still floating. I appreciate the checkup. Water took a turn, though, but not a friendly one. We're not quite in Charlie Foxtrot territory, but, you know, if the weather gets worse, I can still handle it, but...
Air Force?
I'm guessing Army? Should I slow down? Use simpler words? Only teasing. I have nothing but admiration for the grunts. That means I like you, in case admiration has too many syllables. Couldn't speak for the current state of the service, but when I was your age, everyone was itching for the fastest, shiniest bird in the coop. Everyone wanted to fly. Everyone. I wanted to explore. I wanted the shuttle. Let the flyboys have their pissing contest.
Well, yeah, which kid didn't want to be an astronaut growing up? Over.
Yeah, never grew out of it. Most, might argue I still haven't. But I was too tall, you see. They cap astronauts at 6'4". I'm over by a single inch. Genetics. What you gonna do? Not like I could cut my feet off.
That's really sad. I mean, come on. Surely they could extend the ceiling, right?
And they didn't have room to fart in that shoebox. I can't blame them. Never quite shook the bug to, you know, stand somewhere no one else ever had. That's why I bought the boat. So far, all I've found is seaweed and styrofoam. Anyway, thanks for the check-in. I'm heading further out, see if I can get a better view of it all. Reach out when you can. Make sure I haven't drowned. Over and out.
Nick, what's new?
You tell me, how's your snowstorm? Because mine is... Let's start with unexpected. Now, snow on the water does happen. Only, well, I'm not sure what color we'd call this snow. Red seems so common. Crimson might be better. Rust, maybe. Tastes like blood, though. Maybe we go with blood. Sure tastes similar.
Oh my good God. Do not eat that.
Not trying to, but a squall like this, a flake or two is bound to clear the lips. Yep, let's go with blood. That taste is unmistakable. Stay warm, kiddo. Over and out.
So, what's happening now, Nick? Raining frogs? Raining fire? Raining fiery frogs?
Don't tempt the universe, kiddo. The best I can describe it is, it feels like we're moving down. Sinking, you might call it, but the water isn't coming over the side. In fact, it's remaining exactly where it should. But I know what sinking feels like, and this is textbook. Chapter 1.
You don't sound worried. I would sound worried.
Take it till you make it, kiddo. Best I got for you this time of night. Actually, at any time of day, truth be told. But it's alright. My life vest is double knotted. I've been in tighter spots.
Don't sink.
I won't if you won't. Over and out.
Now, Maria is about to call us and tell us to tune into 88.1. So do that, and then just stay on the radio and listen to her confession to Charlie, and this will cause the 8th trophy to pop, Unrequited Radio Romance. And this completes the Maria side quest, so any interaction you have with Maria for the rest of the game, because you can still call her, doesn't matter.
Look, do you want to go out with me?
Oh, man. Really?
Yeah, really, dude, come on. We can go to a movie or dinner or something.
I think that's really nice of you to ask me, Maria, but I'm kind of interested in somebody. Wait, am I? Is this going out? Are we on the radio right now?
Sort of?
Sort of. It's a binary question.
Then yes, we are on the radio. Charlie? Yep, we lost him. Okay, thanks for listening, Riley. Don't quit your day job, whatever that is. I just hope it's not a love life coach. This advice line is closed, pending reconsideration of entire life up until this point.
Oh, sorry, wait. We have to... Just got it. Whenever you cross a bridge, you have to spit over the side. It's good luck.
Well, there.
All right. Phew. I think we might have gotten here first. Seems pretty quiet. Just, follow me. It's right here.
Okay, so after this loading screen, Shelley will call us and tell us about a creepy voicemail. And After that, we're gonna call Nick and follow the dialogue again. Obviously, there's supposed to be dialogue with Nick after, or I'm sorry, yeah, after the falling fish thing back at the waterfall. But I didn't get that at all because of the Nick quest getting delayed. Again, I'm sorry for talking over Shelley, but the Nick quest was just super weird for me. But I didn't get that dialogue at all about talking about the falling fish, but it did not impact the trophy at all. So if this happens to you, don't worry, you'll still get the Nick trophy. It won't screw anything up.
One says to the other, does this taste funny to you? Riley.
Like, maybe one of those people you mentioned.
I don't know, but I'll see what I can find out.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks. Call me if you need anything, or, see anything. Over and out.
Hey, Nick, it's Riley. You staying safe out there? You having fun out there?
How could you tell? The sky, Riley! Can you see it where you are? It's like it's alive! Pulsing and fighting and pissed off! Just look at it!
Get off the radio and focus!
Don't you see, Riley?
That doesn't sound great.
Yeah, I just hope he's smart enough to turn around.
Now you're gonna notice that I did some backtracking there, like just going from one scene to the next, because after you get the call from Shelley about the weird voicemail, if you're in the Bunny's parking lot when that happens, like I was, you have to leave and then come back, and then the phone will be ringing, like you can see it is right now. So go answer the phone, follow the dialogue, and then you're gonna call Shelley right after that, right after you get off the phone with the weird voice. Call Shelley. Make sure to follow the dialogue. Tell her not to leave her ranger station or whatever, and this will earn you the Just Stay Put trophy and complete Shelley's side quest, and that will be the 9th trophy out of 28.
Concern? Alarm? What cause for alarm? What concern?
Not to. Cabin. Or my own blood and form of my love sister.
Wait, are you saying the park ranger will die, or?
Sonar technician John Gerald Shelley aboard the USS Kanaloa talks to a mess attendant about
Venture for her mother.
That must have been about the park ranger. That message on her answering machine was trying to lead us here, so we would tell her something. It sounded like, at least.
We should call her on the walkie, let her know what happened.
Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea. I think yours is the stronger connection, so whenever you want.
Ranger Shelley, it's Riley. Over.
Riley, hey. Find out anything about that answering machine message I got? Over.
Long story shrunk, we got a weird phone call, and we got some sort of a warning, and I think it was directed at you. So maybe think about not leaving your station for the rest of the night. Over.
Well, crud. It said I shouldn't leave the station anymore? I was just about about to go do a check on another distress call. Do you not think I should go? I sound stupid just asking.
Don't go, Shelley. Seriously, it's not worth the risk. I'd listen to it. Over.
This is so dumb, but okay, sure, fine. I'll stay put. I can radio in some support from other stations, see if they can cover. I hope this isn't I just hope this is something real. Okay, Riley. Radio if you need anything. And thanks for this. Over and out.
These feel a little more considered than random stray thoughts, but okay, Maggie.
Okay, so we're about to call Nick after this loading screen is over, and now at this point, my game is like this conversation is supposed to happen here. You're supposed to talk to Nick and have this specific conversation on your way to the community center. So now my game is caught up, and it's like the Nick quest is occurring when it's supposed to occur. But yeah, just follow the dialogue. You'll be good.
Smooth sailing now. Foggy, but smooth.
You're disappointed about this? Over?
Well, I guess I just thought every light is flipped on when you're a kid, you know? You want to do everything. Everything seems like everything. It's in front of you. The lights of possibility. What you're gonna do, gonna be, who you're gonna meet. One by one, those lights get flicked off. And the rest are so bright you don't notice the darkness in the distance. Until you do. I'm sorry. Sometimes staring at calm water.
Look, just turn it around and...
Yeah, come home. I know. I should go. I need to focus up. It's still foggy out. Give me a call later. Over and out.
Is this gate normally open?
Not this late. Olivia might have beaten us here. Hello? Okay, we're in the clear. So, if we're right, there's radio equipment around here somewhere. Let's just find it and destroy it before they get here.
Yeah, let's just look. We don't need to spend time making a game plan.
Hey, you don't have to sell me. Now, if I were a radio station transmitter with a long-range antenna, where would I hide? I know they must broadcast from...
Oh, huh. This might actually come in handy. It's we used to call them casters in the Army. These radios that can tune into a much wider range of signals. Seems like something that could help, right?
Yeah, it makes ours look like toys.
Hey, Jacob, there's something off about the floor here. It feels hollow, right? Ooh, look, see? This goes down to a basement.
The lock looks strange. There's no keyhole or combo. Awesome. That's some fine radio unlocking.
Yeah, great. Cross your fingers, there's not just a bunch of old blankets down there.
Oh, sorry. The dust is getting to me. But yeah, jackpot. God, look at this stuff. That's a Rhino 320. Oh, control board for the station. Check out the antenna cord going up through the floor. She would have won beauty contests in 1978, but not so much now. Okay, let's smash it. Or, something.
Yeah, I could really use the opportunity to unleash some aggression here.
Well, don't let me stand in your way. In fact, I'll just be over here, behind you. Whoops. I guess the cult members will need to get their traffic updates from some other source now.
Let me tell you, that felt a little good. I lied. A lot good.
Well, where would it be? This
hear that?
place is...
Oh, it's the kids.
No.
Olivia and them.
You said it'd be in your shed. It wasn't in the shed because he doesn't keep it in the shed.
What was that?
Okay, so there are quite a few things to keep track of in this part of the game. Now, first of all, follow my dialogue choices exactly. And this is Friendship with Violet Part 2, Friendship with Charlie Part 3. And we're going to unlock 2 trophies in this house. And we're going to do some save scumming to make sure that you can get the friendship trophies at the end. So, again, follow the dialogue for the friendship trophies. That's easy. Now, once you enter the part of the, once you get to the section of this, once you get to the portion of this section of the game where you have to chase Olivia, not chase Olivia, but you're trying to get the radio from Olivia. First of all, make sure that you don't let her ever open a portal. If you want to like pause your game and watch me do it first, because there's like a better there's an optimal path to get the radio from her with the least chance of her being able to open one. It's not difficult to do, but just in case. So again, follow the dialogue, and then you're going to do the thing where you have to get the radio from Olivia. If you manage to keep her from opening a portal, you'll get the trophy. What's it called?
Had a rough night, right, Violet?
On top of things, and that'll be your 10th trophy. And then after that, you have the choice to, again, there'll be more dialogue, follow the dialogue choices that I make, and you will have a choice whether to smash the radio or not. Now what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to smash the radio. You'll get a trophy called, what's it called? Problem Solved and Shattered, and that'll be your 11th trophy. Right after the right after the trophy pops, you're going to want to back out to the main menu. You're going to have to redo a lot of this sequence when you do that, but it's worth it. So you're going to want to back out to the main menu, redo as much of the sequence as it forces you to redo. I think you'll be back down in the basement where you smashed the computer, so you'll have to redo this whole thing. But just, again, follow all the dialogue choices the exact same way. Remember that if you do that, you're going to have to redo all the dialogue choices the exact same way. So don't forget and then pick the wrong ones. So after you get the problem solved and shattered trophy, quit to the main menu, reload. You'll be at the beginning of the whole interaction with the kids, I'm pretty sure. And at the very end of it, when you have the choice to shatter the radio or not, or to keep it, make sure you keep it. If you do not keep the radio, no friendship trophy will pop at the end of the game, no matter who you're trying to be friends with. Whether it's Olivia, Charlie, or Violet. So that is extremely important. That was the mistake that I made when I was playing this playthrough that you're watching right now. So you'll notice when we get to the end that the friendship trophies don't pop for me, and it was because I didn't realize that you had to keep the radio intact. So I did not quit to the main menu and then make sure that I didn't smash the radio in the second go through. So make sure you do that, or you will have to do an entire third playthrough just to get the friendship trophies to pop, and which is it's just annoying. Which I mean, you can do it fast, you can speed run it in like 3 hours, but it's still annoying to have to play another 3 hours. So that's pretty much it for this house though. So you do a lot in here. Oh yeah, and I had this little error real quick, but it's all good. But yeah, so you do a lot in here, and again, the thing with the radio, whether you smash it or keep it, is extremely important. So smash it first because you want that trophy. Quit, load back in, redo the sequence, keep the radio the second time, and that way you can guarantee that the friendship trophies for Charlie and Violet will pop at the end. Okay, so that's it for this section.
Oh god.
I'll be amazed by Luna's glory, maggots!
Oh, will you just shut your trap?
Change it back! It does what it needs to. We are only custodians. You're all so...
You can't control this, Olivia. Not even a little bit.
Oh, shut up! No! I need this to work!
I'm sorry, Olivia. I know you obviously want to do something here. But it's not gonna happen. You're done. It's done.
I need this to happen tonight. It's the blue moon.
What are you talking about? It's her parents.
Shut up. Don't talk to them about it. It's...
What is this about your parents? Olivia?
What do you want to know? That they died in a plane crash 2 years ago? You've been here, what, an hour? I'm sure you've heard the story by now. It's everyone's favorite to tell. The crazy lunatics who joined a cult and died, leaving their daughter to her aunt and uncle. Well, it's not a cult, it's a faith, and it's real. Tonight only proves it.
I don't know if tonight really proves anything, Olivia.
What is it exactly that you believe in, Olivia?
I believe sometimes it's better to just stay. Just stay in a moment that you know won't last, but that you know is better than anything that will ever come after. Parentage believes that all time, all matter is constant and persistent. And you can talk to other times, other versions of you, of loved ones, on certain days when the lunar veil is weak. Tonight's the blue moon, and if you give me back my radio, I'll be able to bring them back. I'll be able to live in that memory of them.
I'm sorry, Olivia. I am. I really am.
Whatever. There are beings on the other side. You've seen them too. They're not what you think. They can help. Help you, help me, help everyone. Just give me back my radio. And I'll show you. No one will care when you die. Believe that.
One more thing. These beings. I think they're the ghosts of a World War II relic. What exactly have these things said?
Leave is possible. I am feeling...
God, can't you just leave them alone?
You know, I like
you. I like you a lot, Riley. I really do. I wish this didn't have to be so hard for you. This sucks, right? It sucks. You hate it. I hate it. Nobody wants to see their friends possessed.
Nobody wants to feel
I'm sorry, the night's progressed to the point where I can speak a little more freely. My name's Alex.
Alex?
Yeah, Alex. Named after my great-grandmother, Alexandra.
We were teenagers, like Olivia and her friends.
We went to Edwards Island, I don't know, years ago, months, weeks from now. It's hard to tell.
It used to be a military base, but now it's...
I got it, Ren. Thank you.
We got stuck. That's the point.
And now we can't get out.
We can get out. We just need a little boost.
I'm still unclear on how the whole thing will work.
What kind of boost?
Riley, listen to me. You have been the arrow in my side for a while. Whenever we try to get out, whenever we get close, it's never quite worked. Never stuck. But this time it will. And do you know why? I've never tried it with Olivia. And she has a fire in her that will burn away every obstacle. You aren't the hero of this story, Riley. Remember that.
Olivia's not the hero here. She's a kid.
As was I. Your plan with the transmitters? It's a good one. It is. It just might stop us. If that's what you want. Do you know what you want, Riley? Do you? Because I've traveled 1,000,000 miles and 1,000,000 more years just to watch you eat breakfast.
All right, that was real, right? I was just...
Are you okay?
All this time, I thought it was the submarine. I thought that everything was just them. That they were the beings Olivia was talking to. But it's kids. Just kids. It's kids that go to Kamina High. That probably did lawn work for their parents. I don't know. It just changes things. If they're really stuck. Okay, never mind. Garland, right? That's the last location? We should head out. Huh. I mean, at least Olivia doesn't have her radio anymore. Takes a wee bit of pressure off, but we still need to finish the transmitter array.
Hey, Evelyn?
Could we... Sorry, but could we just take a breather for a second here?
Sure. I mean, yeah, we earned it, I guess. 2 minutes.
So, Parentage is just moon gazing and yoga mats. That's good to know, I guess. They actually remind me of another group like that. The Migration? I remember when they were pitching tents in the 90s. But the actual act, the natural act, Migration, pretty interesting. How baby birds do it instinctively. So sometimes programming, like bird programming, has a glitch. And birds will actually fly north, instead of south. And the ones that do, they hook up. And suddenly, we have a whole new generation of birds going the wrong way. I wonder about the other birds, the ones flying the natural way, when they see birds going in the opposite direction. And I just wonder how many of them change their mind, turn around. I wonder how many of them find a different way.
I'm pregnant.
Beg pardon?
I found out before I took the job. I'm 2 months.
Then I do have that 2020 hearing, yeah. Congratulations? I'm sorry, is this a balloons and yay type of thing, or, let me,
Sure, yeah, balloons. Balloons. Thanks. Thank you.
Okay. I am understanding more why you'd want to take this job. Security, I sense a security. Maybe you're planning to move back. I don't know. Actually, I don't know why I'm talking so much. So, I'm just gonna take one colossal, metaphorical step back and let you drive our, little chat here. Starting now. Step.
Look, Jacob, I just needed to say it out loud. I haven't told anyone yet. You're technically not supposed to before 3 months, but whatever.
If you don't already know, which one would you prefer, a boy or a girl? I have no idea when you can, identify.
I know it's a boy.
And, any names? And if I'm prying, please say so.
I was actually thinking Rex.
A little boy named Rex? That sounds great. It will look awesome on a Little League sheet. Why that one?
It's their name, Rex. I guess I'll never know how I came up with it.
So, bird's eye, how do you, feel overall?
I'm hopeful. I am. I should probably be worried, and, part of me is very worried, incredibly worried, but hope is still winning.
Well, it should stay that way. Maybe this is weird, but, thanks for telling me. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Not many know.
Lucky me. Boy, night of surprises. But it's nice to have one that's different, in the good way. Come on, one last transmitter. I think I know a good spot.
Hey, Evelyn? Are you there? Come in. Over.
Riley! Hey, what's up? Anything to report?
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that I think we're almost done. We're headed to the last transmitter spot now. Over.
Great, that's awesome. I wish I could have offered more, just support in some way during all of this.
And we're about to finish the Nick quest, okay? So once this loading screen is done, we're going to call Nick and follow my dialogue choices exactly like always. And at the end, we're going to explain to him how to go through one of the portals. And that will earn you the Light of Possibility, which is your 12th trophy out of 28. And this, again, at this point, the Nick side quest was occurring at the correct parts of the game for me. So you should be golden as far as that, weird mistiming thing was concerned.
This is something else. Some sort of electricity? Or something close to it.
It's not exactly natural, and maybe not something you'd want to tinker with. Over.
I wouldn't know how if I tried. I could sail past the door, or whatever this thing is. But it's daylight on the other side. And stars, I think. And some things I couldn't properly describe. It's not quite wide enough for me to slip through. But my God, it really is very beautiful.
Look, Nick, odds are you've got some sort of radio equipment on board there beyond what you and I are talking through. Just turn that on and tune. Eventually, you'll see what's on the other side, and whether or not you want to step through.
Roger that. Riley. Is this...
Okay, so we are about to get the 3 a.m. Food Friends trophy, which will be your 13th out of 28 trophies. Once this loading screen's over, and Jacob's gonna ask if you want to be friends, just make sure to follow my dialogue choices exactly, and you'll get this trophy. Now, this trophy is also kind of a weird one, because it seems to be able to occur at extremely random times. I've gotten it as early as, like, before 11 a.m., or, like, right after 11 a.m. in one playthrough, and then I've gotten it as late as right here where I do get it, which is, I think, right before it turns to 3 a.m. in the game. So you could get this earlier depending on, like, I guess, just different dialogue choices, or if you're somehow nicer to him or whatever, I don't know. It could just also be a condition of speedrunning versus, doing all the other side quests and wandering around and stuff like that. But you should be fine either way, as long as you follow these dialogue choices.
But I'm still happy. So, we are officially friends without prefixes.
What do we call this new friendship? It needs a title. You know, the record?
You already named it perfectly. We are 3 a.m. food friends. That's like a thing. Or rather, we're making it a thing. Right now.
Hell yeah, 3 a.m. food friends. Yes, thing made. All right, well, let's survive the night, and maybe someday we can get drunk playing mini golf.
Maria, hey, are you by your desk? Know anything about Garland? Over.
Hey. Hi. Yeah, I've been to that garbage dump. Are you there right now? It stinks, right? Kind of smells like a vacuum cleaner that's never been emptied. They taught us in history class why that is, but that was last year, so I don't know anymore. I actually have a ghost story about the town if you want to hear it. It's not that exciting.
Oh, sure. I got nothing but time, Maria. Let's hear it. Over.
I'm detecting sarcasm, but I'm choosing to ignore it. Okay, so like 60 years ago, maybe more, two teenagers from Kamina High wanted to get married. Their parents were against the whole thing, so they had a little ceremony in the Garland church. Just by themselves, late at night, in secret. They cut their hands and said some stuff, did as much as they could without a real priest. And the girl, she asked if the boy had some flowers. He said he didn't. He left to get some, and while he was gone, a police cruiser accidentally ran over him in the dark. I'm butchering this story, but it was so late the poor cop didn't see him. Killed him instantly. The police covered it up, saying he fell into the gorge. But now, late at night, around the old church, you can sometimes see a young man out there, dressed in a cheap suit, picking dead flowers for his blushing new bride. Creepy, right?
Oh, that's a good one. I'll let you know if I see him. Over.
Yeah, I thought you'd like it. Oh, teacher's coming! Gotta go. Bye.
You know, it always blows my mind that someone had to invent the bridge. Like, I know they happen naturally, lightning hits a tree and it falls down and all that. But at least once, at one point, there was some guy looking at a river going, hey, wait a second, we can just go over it. They put this one up in the late 1800s. I guess that's why I'm thinking about it. How people must have looked at it, the bridge. And for some people, it was their only way to work. Maybe it was where they had their first kiss, right? The first fist fight, where they proposed. But now, that bridge doesn't mean anything. It's just, you know, I don't know. It just makes you think. I don't want to live forever. But I don't want to die forever either. You know what I mean? I don't want to be actual nothing, you know?
Oh, come on. Who could possibly forget you? You're a... Jacob Summers. Disheveled fix-it man for hire.
Oh, thank you. Oh, hey, see that? Not the church, but the behind the church. That's part of the old mine system. We could probably get up there if we find the other end of the tunnel. Which, you know, big if.
Yep, I'm on board. Let's find the other end.
Hey, you're the one with the transmitters.
All right, hey, we're about to get the fourth collectible trophy. That'll be 14 out of 28 trophies. And this one's called Peace in This
Parentage was
Ocean.
trying to recruit Maggie Adler or something?
Are you there?
What do you want, Olivia? Over.
Saw you losers walking in. She totally didn't notice me. Oblivious. Caught up in your own crap. No one and nothing else could possibly exist.
Oh yeah? How'd I look?
Old. I tried to get some replacement tech off those, whatever the hell they are. It's all bolted together, so I broke it instead. But look, you have no idea what you're trying to, like, prevent. You can't stop the weather, it's the equinox. You know what that means? You know that thing you saw in the sky? To you, it's the ocean. And you're trying to build a dam with twigs. It's a waste of time. And it won't work. Okay?
What are you even trying to do? I'm a little confused because all I saw are some kids running around in masks.
Even if I wrote you a book, you wouldn't comprehend it. Listen, I'm gonna save you some trouble because I know you're just dying to say. You think you know everything, but you're young and blah, 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 vomit, choke, die. But here's my secret. I know that I don't know everything. I don't know how ketchup works, so save it.
Come on, enough. Let's talk like, people.
We are talking like people. Most people talk with voices and ears. We're using both. My point is, I know one thing for sure. I know what I want. I know it, and I know I can get it. And I think that's a lot more than most people. Do you know what you want, Riley? Think about that.
God, what an annoying person. I almost said the B word.
Right? Let's hurry it up.
Okay, we're about to knock out Hank's side quest. Remember, we have that shoe from earlier. Just follow what I do for the next, I don't know, like, I don't know how long it is, like 6-7 minutes. We're gonna knock it all out at once, basically. So just agree to help Hank, and then do my dialogue choices, and do what I do, and we'll get this trophy. This will be the 15th out of 28
I'm a human.
trophies, and it's called I've had weirder jobs.
I don't think we broke anything.
Okay. Name's Hank Chapman, and I just took your picture. Assuming you were facing the camera. Otherwise, it'll be the wall.
Well, aren't you the lucky one? I usually charge for headshots. Over.
That flash wasn't meant for you. Listen, I'm an amateur hobbyist investigator of the inexplicable. And I don't know if you've noticed, but tonight has been... the professionals would likely call it unusual. Around town, I've set up a series of EMF boosters. Equipment I use to capture, well, let's call it evidence of the unusual. Something's been screwing with them, so I need them checked. One of them is outright not responding. I'm assuming the worst. Can you help me out?
Sure, you got it.
It's a good deed for messing up the picture. Think of it as karma. Now, there's a generator in the post office with you that powers the boosters. Think of the EMF boosters like a safe. You put in the right code, you get to see what's inside. If you spot anything, maybe snap a picture. If you can, I'll make it worth your while. Call if you have any trouble. See you in the obit. Over and out.
I think he's talking about this thing, right? It says EMF on the side here.
Okay, let's check it out.
Hank seems like I want to say a nice guy, but these EMF booster things, it's a fun pet project for him, but unless they're going to help us plant this transmitter, I say let's ignore it and try the mines. You know?
Well, I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to dismiss anything that might be of use.
No, I get that. I just don't see how this will be of use yet. I think that came from outside. Hank mentioned grabbing a picture. I've got my camera with me. Let's see if we find anything flashworthy. Check it out, another one. The last one was helpful. Maybe whatever's inside this one will be too. Or whenever's inside.
So we got some numbers here? Or digits, I guess, on a dial.
Just, yeah. Careful, etc. look, there's like literally, there's a guy over there. Like a human being from the past. This is absolutely wild. I mean, he looks completely real.
Oh, wow. That's, new.
I wonder if he talks like movies have conditioned me to think these people talk. Like, listen here, Sonny, you know, that sort of thing.
Good evening.
Good evening. Take a picture for Hank.
Yep, on it. Got it. Oh, man. This is... I can't believe we got it. Oh, we should call Hank and let him know we got the picture. He's not gonna believe it.
Yeah, you know, seems like something we should probably do. Hey, Hank, you there? We got something you might be interested in. We took the picture for you. I have to say, it's pretty good. Check your mailbox when you get the chance, okay? Over.
Good, good. I'll take your word for it that you got everything in frame. This is a good start.
Just good? Just good? That's a genuine photograph of someone who's not alive anymore, Hank. I think that puts it somewhere near nuclear fission on the list of scientific discoveries. Over.
Yeah, not until it's verifiable. Photos can be doctored. Physical evidence can't. And with everything that's happening tonight, the readings I'm getting, I feel like it's now or never, honestly. What's it like out there? Over.
Thanks to some lady named Olivia, the time-space continuum's sky is crashing down on our heads. Over.
That's too bad. Continued research, I think, is imperative at this point. So with that in mind, can you possibly assist me in finding something ghostly that's a little more solid?
Well, actually, we already have a weird object. A shoe that belonged to a little boy that died years ago. It glitched into a cave. Maybe you can analyze it or something? Over.
That sounds like it could work. Could you drop it off at one of my portable lock boxes at your earliest convenience? The closest to you would be the Garland post office. It's upstairs on your left. Just place it inside, close the door, and give me a call.
Sure. When I have the time. Over.
Please. Before the night is over, you never know what could happen between now and then. Thanking you in advance. Over and out.
Here you go, Hank. One spectral shoe. Mission accomplished. The shoe is delivered. Okay? You're welcome. Over.
I can't say how excited I am for this discovery, honestly. I obviously haven't sampled the test object, but the findings I expect will be, just incredible. I'm very grateful you stumbled into my experiments tonight, Riley.
Hey, anytime, Hank. Glad to be of service.
Hey, honey, are you up? Come here for a second. There's one in the pantry. Come here for a second. This is the woman I was telling you about, Riley. She's the co-researcher of my spectral anthropologist home.
Hi, nice to meet you. You like dead things like my husband? Or is he paying you from our child's college fund?
Oh, well, nice to meet you too. What an unexpected guest star. Over.
Yes, well, someone has to tend to our littlest ghost hunter before he realizes he's hungry.
I'm coming to bed in a minute, okay?
Okay.
All right, thanks again, Riley. I should help my wife with the pump. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. I'll be on most of the night. Over and out.
Oh, hey, maybe we should try going inside the time tear. Just to, see if those boosters did something. Hey, things are, different? Wow, okay. That must be what the boosters do. My God, take a good long look. I know we got a job to do, but this is unbelievable.
Wow, like a postcard. Garland in its prime.
Wasn't too shabby when she had, townsfolk, huh? Ugh, makes the abandonment all the more tragic.
Yeah, it feels strange to see it up and running. Or running, in quotes. Let's look around. This is a random question, but what made you move away? From Kamina, I mean.
Just too many bad memories. Wasn't exactly the best of times here for me.
Yeah. Everybody wants to go to heaven, but nobody wants to die. I don't know why I keep thinking about that. Maybe because, as a kid, I wanted to be treated like an adult, but without growing up. I'm sure most kids feel like that. I want to stay up all night and do whatever I want, but I don't want any bills to pay.
I never wanted to grow up. I never wanted the responsibility of making decisions. I always wanted life to just happen to me. It's sad when it can't anymore.
There's just something about Garland. How the town just couldn't keep up with history. It must make me babble about all this stuff because I never left Kamina. And sometimes I wonder if I should have. My life would be really different. I wouldn't be here, for one thing.
Don't worry about it. Life goes, and the only thing you can do is hold on to something.
Oh, hey, I think this is it. Great view, right? Sad city, great view.
Just watch where you're stepping, okay? I don't think this complies with OSHA guidelines.
I don't think this thing has railings, so you know what? The top of the chapel's the better bet. Higher, less obstructed. Whoa, cool maneuver. If I tried that, my spine would fall out of my body. Oh, sorry. Do you smell that? I didn't smell it before, but that's rot. That's, woo. Oh, that's bad wood rot. Hurry up and stick the transmitter, so we... Ah!
Okay, so we're about to get the trophy He Sounded Familiar, which will be your 16th out of 28 trophies. After Jacob falls down like that, you're going to have to call Evelyn. If you didn't call her when you first got to Garland, you're going to have to call her twice, because you'll do this first one where you say, I'm in Garland, blah, blah, blah. And then you have this weird conversation. After this one, if you haven't done this one already, call her again immediately. It'll still work. And then after you call her, you'll get a call on channel 9 from Jacob in the past, and this will get you this trophy.
Evelyn? Come in, Evelyn. Just, please. Over. God damn it.
Hey, Breaker, you got a big claw here?
Hey, is anyone using this channel? This is Riley. Over.
Oh, wow. Hi. Over.
Who is this? Over.
My mom says I shouldn't give my name over the air, but I have a question, though. Are you near the lighthouse? Can you ask them to turn it on?
Jakey, what did I say?
Talking to someone. I got someone.
What did I say? No walkie-talkie before dinner. Now, your brother is...
Jacob? Jacob? Please, say something. Make a noise. I'm almost there, Jacob. Just hold on. Oh my god. Jacob? Where are you? Perfect.
Green girl. Green girl.
Alex, is this you?
No. Lie. Out. Door. Possible. Frozen. Time.
What is this? What are you trying to do, Alex? Scare me? I don't.
Alex. Alex. Girl. Lost. Beach. Care. Not dead. Always. And. Green girl. Take home. 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 Bones.
Oh man.
Bones.
Alex, stop already! What is this proving?
Door. Open. Door. Black.
Time.
Yeah.
End.
Jacob, are you okay? Is anything broken? Oh god, just let me be able to fix this.
Just wait. The board gave way, didn't it?
Eesh, are you, okay?
Yeah, I'm, fine. It didn't feel like that far of a fall. It's like I just taken a header off a chair or something. Are you okay? Like, you look okay, but still checking.
Well, that's very nice of you to ask, but I'm fine.
Good. I think we're both okay then. God, Miss Adler would be pretty pissed at me if she knew I'd broken into this church. She, always said not to wander around Garland and get a disease. Sorry. Let's get out of here. Can we just do that, please?
Yeah, let's get back up and get that transmitter going.
Okay. We're back.
Okay, this will be the 4th story trophy up on the roof. This will be 17 out of 28 trophies.
Yep, let's do it.
And after the Whoa, jeez!
Did we do it? It seems better, right?
I think so. I think we did it. I think we really did it.
Finally.
Man, Riley, we are just extraordinarily lucky this worked. If you hadn't been here at the exact right time, at this exact right spot, with these exact right transmitters, I don't know what would have happened. God, probably like 4 in the morning.
there's a lot of stuff to sort through. Like what to do about anything that's happened. But I don't know about you. I think we earned the rest of the night off. I mean, the storm lifted, right? We should go to the docks. See about getting you a hotel. I'd offer my own place, but I don't know. You saw it.
Honestly, Jacob, I just need a damn couch.
Hey, you can use mine. I just have to... I should clean the cover, though, first. I accidentally spilled gasoline on the
Okay, so we are about to get the Paycheck Earned trophy, 18 out of 28 trophies, in a few seconds after we're done talking or whatever. Just call Evelyn about planning the final transmitter, and the trophy will pop.
Let's get rambling.
I planted the last transmitter, Evelyn. You on the horn?
Riley, can you hear me? I'm in the car. I finally got my car started. I'm on the road. Sorry I can't pick you up. If I get too close to the coastline, the battery starts to drain again. Over?
Oh, is everything alright? Over?
I'm not sure. I left work, and I'm heading to my partner's place. She's been home for a bit. My sister never called, Riley, and I still can't get in contact with her. I took your advice and told my mom the truth. I think it was the right thing to do. But I can't be at work anymore, because it's just work. That's what it is. Work. And my family's my life. Even though tonight was really exciting for me. And you were a big part of that. Thanks for the readings, Riley. I mean it. This information will help so much if anything like this ever happens in the future. But right now, I just want to be home and wait by the phone. If that makes sense. Over.
Well, it's been nice working with you. Maybe we can get a coffee when this is all over. Over.
Yeah, of course. I'd like that. Okay, Riley. If you still need anything, feel free to call. I'll be on the line just in case. See you later, Jacob. Hope you find your doggy.
Thanks, Evelyn.
Take care. And good luck. Over and out.
So, embarrassing confession. Before my truck broke down, I was headed to the library to return a book I was a month late in returning. I'm talking 30 proper days, and I never even finished it. Athena and I walk there all the time.
You're a monster, Jacob Summers. I'm ashamed to know you.
Terror of the fiction section, that's me. Yeah, but really, I could have waited another 30 because Kamina PL got rid of late fees last September. I mean, is it weird that I don't mind paying late fees? I get that getting rid of them promotes library usage, which is a big plus. But I mean... there has to be consequences. Life is nothing but late fees.
So we're old, huh?
I am old, yes. I am old. We are old. They should still bring back late fees. Anyway, now you know. Judge me. Go ahead.
finish the damn thing. Come on, at this point you're like morally obligated.
You're not the boss of me. But, yeah, I should. I will.
Okay, we're about to grab the final letter and get the trophy, one last mystery, final collectible. One last mystery trophy, and this will be 19 out of 28 trophies.
Oh.
She was right. I never read them.
How are you feeling?
It's, complicated. Which is just another way of saying it's hard, and I don't want to talk about it. But it is complicated. Oh, Maggie.
What she wrote here, you should honor her wishes.
The list of shoulds. Such a tapestry. Come on, let's, move on. Yeah, let's...
Hey, come on. Talk to me. Clearly she was important to you.
I won't lie, things aren't perfect. I'm not perfect. But Maggie didn't burden me. She freed me. What I did with that freedom is on me, not her. Wish I could tell her that. But I can't. So I guess I won't.
She was really lucky to have been your friend.
We were both lucky. Two lucky, sad weirdos. I'll take it. Well, I guess I broke my promise. Forgive me, Maggie. When we're done with all of this, you should come back here. Like this area. Best sunset view in town. 5 crisp dollar bills in your pocket, you find a better one.
So noted. And I intend to collect summers if it ain't up to snuff.
500 pennies, you have my word. Sunsets on Mars are blue. Did you know that? Something about the dust in the atmosphere? Blue Martian sunset. Okay, here we are. Home, sweet, something. There's a phone in the general store. Maybe one more break-in for old time's sake, just to call you a ride. I'd give you a lift, but it's a 5-minute walk and my truck is still dead. So if I don't see you... wait.
Jacob? Jacob! Hey, what are you doing, man?
Did you get a little, deja vu?
Wait, was that?
Oranges and lemons, say the bells of St. Clement's. Here comes a candle to light you to bed, and here comes a chopper.
Wait, Alex? What are you doing?
Oh, wait,
Hey, whoa, is this... What's...
The night's frequencies have bled enough that I can be for spurts at a time. But look, this isn't what I'm here for. Back in Garland, when Jacob was affected in the time loop, that wasn't me. It was them. The Sunken. The crew of the USS Kanaloa. They've been using the half-open gate to pierce through timelines and talk to Olivia when I wasn't. I told her we were done, that this wouldn't work, that it shouldn't work, but...
The Sunken? Those people that first got trapped between time? How are they back? What do they want?
What anyone wants, what anything wants, what I wanted. To live, Riley. To come back to our timeline no matter what it breaks, and no matter who they have to take over to make it happen. They've convinced Olivia to go to Edwards Island and use the comm tower to open another portal. They're gonna consume everything and everyone they can to reconstitute themselves. The way I wanted to do it was a clean swap. This will be more like a hostile takeover. Everyone in Kamina is in danger, and you're the only one that can stop it from happening.
All right, well, you're helping us. I don't know how or, but you need to help.
Of course, Riley. I can't let Olivia do this. Okay. We're out of time here.
Now, get a boat. I'll see you over there.
I guess it was just... Wait. What happened? Was Alex here? She was here and she said the Sunken are coming back? Is that... I didn't dream that yesterday and I'm only just remembering it now, right?
Yeah. And apparently we're all in really deep trouble if we don't prevent them from popping out of a new portal Olivia's trying to open. We need to find a boat and get to Edwards Island.
We were so very close to being in our own respective beds. So close!
Oh, soon. Very, very soon.
Something tells me we need a boat? Is that right? I'm still a little foggy. So, that doesn't leave a lot of options. You wouldn't be against us just borrowing one from the docks for a few hours, right? I feel like this is worth the less than completely ethical way we're gonna go about it.
Yep, say no more. I know what we have to do.
There's always a few boats tied to the pier down here. And, since we're going to Edwards Island, this is kinda it. Any loose threads? Now's kind of the time.
Loose threads? Is there a loose thread I'm missing, Jacob?
Hey, a lot of weird stuff happened tonight. And I'm just saying, if all goes well, this whole harrowing experience is done after we get on that boat. So anything you want to do before it's done, better do it now. Okay, so here's not exactly chock-a-block, but one of these should do.
This looks fine.
Yeah, here to there is all we need. It's Ava's. She runs a bait shop. She always tries to get me to go with her to field test new products. I guess so she could feel less guilty about fishing on the clock.
Dude, she was totally flirting with you. I mean, clearly she had T-ball level game, but still, that's a proper flirt.
Hey, Jake, let's go skewer some worms. That's when I knew we were meant to be. It's padlocked to the dock, and we need the key to start the thing. But I bet all the coins in my pocket that the key's in the shop. And knowing Ava, the door's probably unlocked. No one's exactly itching to steal leashes and mealworms, so... Okay, so we need a code for the lock and a key for the boat. And hopefully some calm water after that. Come on. Ha! Knew it. No one secures their temp doors in this town. Tomorrow I'm convincing Ava to buy a
happy
padlock.
birthday, Marco.
I'll stay out here and keep watch.
That is a lot
If we're in
of
trouble,
chocolate cake.
I'll, whistle or something.
Okay, seriously, woman, are you trying to get your boat stolen? Whatever. Gift horse, mouth, etc. I think all that leaves is the code for the lock so I can untie the boat. 7-Eleven is highlighted. Huh, okay. MB? Wait, MB. Marco's birthday?
Did you hear that?
Okay, so we're about to get both of the dog-related trophies, and we're going to do another save exploit here. Basically, just follow the dialogue, and once you get the opportunity to pet Athena, pet her, and you'll get the trophy, Who Could Resist? That'll be 20 out of 28, and then quit to the main menu really quickly after the trophy pops, load back in, you have to redo that whole sequence. I'm going to show all that in the video, actually. You can skip through it if you want, just to get to the part where the trophy pops, but you have to redo, like, this entire area, which is pretty annoying, but in the second time, ignore the dog entirely. You can still be nice, and, like, you can still say nice things about it, but just don't pet it, whatever you do. And then when you get on the boat to leave to Edwards Island, the trophy, Master of Your Own Domain, will pop, and that'll be 21 of 28.
Oh, man, this is... Sorry. I'm not usually like this, but it's been a long night. She's my home, She's my...
we are. Home, sweet, something. There's a phone in the general store. Maybe one more break-in for old time's sake, just to call you a ride. I'd give you a lift, but it's a 5-minute walk and my truck is still dead. So if I don't see you... wait.
Jacob? Jacob! Hey, what are you doing, man?
Did you get a little, deja vu just now?
Wait, was that?
Oranges and lemons, say the bells of St. Clement's. Here comes a candle to light you to bed, and here comes a chopper.
Wait, Alex? What are you doing?
Oh, wait,
Hey, whoa, is this... What's...
The night's frequencies have bled enough that I can be for spurts at a time. But look, this isn't what I'm here for. Back in Garland, when Jacob was affected in the time loop, that wasn't me. It was them. The Sunken. The crew of the USS Kanaloa. They've been using the half-open gate to pierce through timelines and talk to Olivia when I wasn't. I told her we were done, that this wouldn't work, that it shouldn't work, but she has a determination in her that the Sunken are taking advantage of.
The Sunken? Those people that first got trapped between time? How are they back? What do they want?
What anyone wants, what anything wants, what I wanted. To live, Riley. To come back to our timeline no matter what it breaks, and no matter who they have to take over to make it happen. They've convinced Olivia to go to Edwards Island and use the comm tower to open another portal. They're gonna consume everything and everyone they can to reconstitute themselves. The way I wanted to do it was a clean swap. This will be more like a hostile takeover. Everyone in Kamina is in danger, and you're the only one that can stop it from happening. You and Jacob.
Okay, man. So wait, how do we stop them?
By stopping Olivia. Okay, we're out of time here.
Now, get a boat. I'll see you over there.
I guess it was just... Wait. What happened? Was Alex here? She was here and she said the Sunken are coming back? Is that...
Yeah. And apparently we're all in really deep trouble if we don't prevent them from popping out of a new portal Olivia's trying to open. We need to find a boat and get to Edwards Island.
We were so very close to being in our own respective beds. So close!
Oh, soon. Very, very soon.
Something tells me we need a boat? Is that right? I'm still a little foggy. So... that doesn't leave a lot of options. Hey, you wouldn't be against us just borrowing one from the docks for a few hours, right?
Yep, say no more. I know what we have to do.
There's always a few boats tied to the pier down here. And, since we're going to Edwards Island, this is kind of it. Any loose threads? Now's kind of the time.
Loose threads? Is there a loose thread I'm missing, Jacob?
Hey, a lot of weird stuff happened tonight. And I'm just saying, if all goes well, this whole harrowing experience is done after we get on that boat. So anything you want to do before it's done, better do it now. Okay, so here's not exactly chock-a-block, but one of these should do.
This looks fine.
Yeah, here to there is all we need. It's Ava's. She runs a bait shop. She always tries to get me to go with her to field test new products. I guess so she could feel less guilty about fishing on the clock.
Dude, she was totally flirting with you. I mean, clearly she had T-ball level game, but still, that's a proper flirt.
Hey, Jake, let's go skewer some worms. That's when I knew we were meant to be. It's padlocked to the dock, and we need the key to start the thing. But I bet all the coins in my pocket that the key's in the shop. And knowing Ava, the door's probably unlocked. No one's exactly itching to steal leeches and mealworms, so... Okay, so we need a code for the lock and a key for the boat. And hopefully some calm water after that. Come on. one secures their damn doors in this town. Tomorrow I'm convincing Ava to buy a
Aw,
padlock.
happy
I'll stay
birthday,
out here and keep
Marco.
watch. If
That
we're
is
in trouble,
a lot
I'll,
of chocolate cake.
Whistle or something.
Okay, seriously, woman, are you trying to get your boat stolen? Whatever. Gift horse, mouth, etc. I think all that leaves is the code for the lock so I can untie the boat. 7-Eleven is highlighted. Huh, okay. MB? Wait, MB. Marco's birthday?
Did you hear that? Athena? Athena! Oh, Athena! You freaking knucklehead! Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Oh my god, I was so worried!
Athena! You're okay, buddy!
She seems alright.
Okay, seriously, your dog is criminally cute.
Oh, she really is. Adorable and a total dingus. That's my teeny Theeny. You know how many TV remotes this mud has obliterated? Oh, Athena, I swear to Vishnu, I'm getting you a bell. A very large bell that you can hear from Wisconsin.
Okay, seriously, this is sweet. Maybe too sweet.
Oh, for sure, but like, I needed this real bad. Oh, man, this is... Sorry. I'm not usually like this, you know, but it's been a long night. She's my home, you know? She's my home. It's just... It's nice to feel relieved. For once.
It's okay, Jacob. It's all right.
All right, come on, girl. I'll be right back. Like, right the hell back. So don't you wiggle away. You hear me? Be my good girl. Stay here. Sound good? Speak. Sounds good. I have to do this thing. It's an opportunity to do something important. And, if I don't make it back, it's not because I didn't try. Someone in town will take you in. They all know you. You'll be okay. Okay? Okay. I'm ready. You think you know the code?
711. Ta-da.
Hey, nice work. Okie doke. After you. Ladies first. Age before. Ooh, yeah, after you. Come on. Get on.
Oh, no. After you.
Ooh la la, breaking societal protocol. I dig it. I used to pride myself on owning the very first issue of TV Guide. It has the I Love Lucy baby on the cover. For months, that was my only goal to get it. I'm mentioning this because this is probably like the greatest thing I'm gonna do in my life. Helping you fix all this. There's no topping that.
Come on, you don't know that for sure. You might invent a new kind of, I don't know, chair?
No, I don't know. But gun to my head, I'd bet it all on red, so to speak. It gets old being a fix-it man. Your job is to look at something broken. Just a lifetime of staring at failure. And hopefully, fixing it.
There's honor in fixing things for people. You could say that's a noble profession.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying it's complicated. It's just, this is gonna be it. This is the apex of my accomplishment. Another fix-it job. Bigger job, more important job, sure, but a fix-it job still. Don't know. This would have been nice if the #1 spot was taken by something I created. Maybe that's selfish? Dunno.
No, that's not selfish. That makes sense. I think we'd all like to be remembered for something more than she loved to laugh, or some crap like that.
If we were remembered at all. Maybe this is the night it all turns around. As he sailed away from the silent city, socks still uncomfortably damp, Jacob Summers decided he'd fixed enough. After tonight, the only thing he would try to fix is himself. How stupid does that sound, right?
In an authentic and genuinely not sarcastic or smoke-blowing way, the beautiful, mysterious, well-dressed, and modest Riley Poverly told him, "I believe in you, Jacob Summers."
Thanks. I'm sure you have other things on your mind besides all this. Anyways. Oh, almost there. But first... for luck.
For luck.
I don't see Olivia's boat. Actually, yeah, why am I surprised by that? We probably just ran the thing aground somewhere and hobbled out. Maybe we'll have some time to catch up to her. Come on. Edwards Island. It's been a while.
Yep, it's nice to see it. Still standing.
I think I remember how to get to the old communications tower. Richard Harden Tower? Big Harden? You'll see. Yeah, this place, even like 10 years ago, this was like it, you know? Yeah, you come here on the weekends, just run around, get lost in the woods, sneak off, smoke, drink, take the ferry back at sunset, tell your parents half of what happened.
Yeah, well, that was a long time ago. Edwards Island has been a relic for a while. Just let it sink.
I'm sure it will one day.
Yeah, everything's unstable. I didn't expect everything to be this bad. I don't know why I have the nerve to expect anything anymore.
Fire! Man's great equalizer. So, what's the, like, thing to do here?
Hello? Which ones are you?
Man's great equalizer. Hey, wait, Alex! We're still just, like, getting our feet wet here. So,
Don't worry. They don't know you're here. They're echoes stuck between time. My friends and me.
Olivia's opening the portal already. Or will, or has. The timelines are converging. Trying to get us there, but the jumps are erratic. We'll glitch again soon.
These are your friends.
Kind of, yes and no. Yes, it's hard to explain. They're shadows of themselves. But yes, Riley, these are my friends. Beyond all odds, these are my friends.
So, the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
Pretty goddamn weird, Jonas.
You know, in the moments after you drop a glass bottle or lose your keys or trip, and you just keep replaying the minutes right before it happened over and over.
Why didn't I just not do that? Why didn't I just... Why didn't I drown instead of my brother?
Alex, stop it. You can't just say things like that. Or think them, okay? That doesn't lead anywhere good.
Nothing has led anywhere good for a while. But I've been thinking, in all the times I've tried this, and in all the times you've stopped me, you never came here. You never came to the island. And I don't know what that means. Oh, wait. We're going to see Olivia now. I know this looks bad. It looks bad because it is, but we still have time. Follow me up. I'm gonna try and convince Olivia before it's too late.
You destroyed her radio, so it'll slow her down a little, but not enough.
Watch it!
We're running out of time, kids.
Oh man, Christ, thank God I didn't bring this. If I fall to my death, please adopt her.
Olivia's on the roof. Come on. We have to hurry.
Oh my God!
No, it shouldn't be this! I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Stay there! Don't come near me! It's already done!
Olivia, come on, honey, just back away.
Olivia! I know what you think is going to happen, but it won't. Not like this.
You quit! You said you could...
God, are we too late?
Alex, you're still here.
Wait! Please! You don't have to do it this way!
How is this anything different than what you, in all of your infantile yearning, tried
I know! I want it out!
Hey, let Olivia go! What, you want to be a sad teenager for the rest of your life?
We can be again. We can wait and pine and grow and strive.
Stop! You aren't this! Henry Griffin! Calvin Gilbert, men, women of the Kanaloa! I know you had choices of your...
You're not our old salt, and never will be again. Now we are Olivia. Now we are Riley.
Riley!
Home?
Everything.
Alex? Alex?
Lost.
I have to figure out how to get out of here. I'm still myself. Or myself enough. The forest is the town of the trees. Come on, it's not over yet.
Sleepy time, gal.
Is this the home you're trying to get back to? What is there to escape to?
Alex! Alex, are you here? Oh, crap. This light is a little... Is there like a hum to it? The radio's buzzing a bit. that the comm tower again?
Yes, the array's up. I'm on my lunch break, okay? Talk to Colonel Shear if this is important.
I'm sorry, but I think I need help.
You? You're beyond help.
What are you talking about? Where am I?
I don't know. You don't know, so I don't know. But something's eating you, inside out. The dead don't change. They can't. Just like you and me. I'll always be here, and you'll always be in your little apartment, wishing things were different.
You're wrong. I know I can get back. I can fight them. Fight this. I can fight it.
Like how I fought? Against the Eclipse? Against death? Nothing fights like time, child. And the Sunkener is time itself.
Stop fighting. Your grist for souls will use your sunburst helmet wallpaper.
To do. How is this? How am I ever? It's okay. It's okay. I'm not gone yet. Not completely. Just keep moving. It was just to avoid college for a while. And I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, Dad, I know you were excited when I enlisted, but it just didn't work out, okay? Please don't be. You don't have to sound so disappointed. Yeah, that's enough of that.
Give me a break! My car broke down for a week. This is just such...
Know this girl? No, I'm sick of dealing with her crap. Just trying to have a drink.
Where the hell am I this time?
Wouldn't you know it? You show up, fish clear out. Not like you should expect this to go any better, I guess.
What bait are you using?
Worm and a prayer. That's what I'm using. They didn't have a bunch of fitty bits of plastic in the Dark Ages, so why should I, right? You said something like that once. You recognize me, right?
I know it's you, Rex.
Yeah, I know. You're a long way from home, Riley. You've been a long way from home for a while now, to tell you the truth. And I know you wanted to change some things when you heard I was coming. Get your life in order, you know. Exercise 5 days a week, stuff like that. How's it going so far? Making your bed every day?
Oh, everything's just peachy, Rex. This is exactly where I wanted to end up. It's been like most things I try to do. It's gone bad. Really bad. It's just made things worse.
Like most things you try to do. Yeah, here's the thing about that. I'm one of those things. And I think I turned out pretty okay.
I wasn't talking about you, so...
Riley, I know you think you effed up here, and that you failed, and that the whole town is going to get eaten by ghosts, but you haven't yet. They haven't yet. But they will unless you snap the hell out of it right now.
How? You don't think I'm trying? I'm stuck here.
You've been stuck before. You've been stuck for years. Mom, I think you've let a lot of anger keep you stapled to the carpet. You used to make me say I was sorry even when I wasn't. Remember that? Well, it's time for you to do something you're not quite ready for, too. Look, the Sunken and Alex and all of her friends have been in a void, just like you. Unlike you, though, they want to get out of it. How many years did you drain away on the couch, in bars, doing nothing, wanting to shrivel into dirt, crumble?
It's been a little hard for me to, get out there.
It's hard for everyone. This stuff is hard. And don't say... I know you like to be stoic. In the grand scheme of everything, you know what? You do matter. This does matter. So this is the opposite of what you're going to try and teach me, by the way.
Okay, now, I tried to be a good mom in those moments with you. I tried, but I was pretty much thrown into it.
Everyone's pretty much thrown into it, but you're missing the point. I'm fishing, see? Fishing, that's because of you. I cook my eggs how I do because you cook your eggs that way. I wear jackets all the time, even when I'm dying of heat. I don't floss. I buy too many socks. All the utterly horrible guidance made me who I am today, and I like who I am. But you just don't take your own damn advice, Mom. You never do. You never did. So, I'm here now to make you take your own advice. Do something. Be something. Just make a choice and stick with it.
How, Rex? How exactly am I supposed to do that here?
It's easy. Well, it's not easy, but it's easy to start. Admit to yourself, to me, to the void, that eternity doing nothing isn't for you.
It's not what I want. It's not enough.
And what do you really want?
I want to just do something that matters. I need to do something that matters.
Yes. Yes, you do. But I think this is my stop. I never did get used to goodbyes. But this is one. Not really. Oh, and I'll see you at Christmas.
Wait.
Riley! Riley, can you hear me? Riley!
Jacob! I'm back! I can't believe it! It worked!
Oh, God! I don't know, Riley. This doesn't...
Tune into the portal, Riley!
We get us.
Okay. Oh, crap. 1 second.
Listen to that, Riley! You can still get out of here! We have time! Just 2!
It's not too late, Riley! Use the radio!
Keep going! You're almost there!
Leave.
Leave!
Flags. Burn.
Oh, whoa. What is... Am I doing what I should be doing?
Yes, just keep on it! Perfect! No! Keep it going!
Oh, wow. That's different.
Where are we?
Yes, I think this is it.
What's it?
Olivia! Jesus.
I can't believe this! We were this close to being done, to being saved, and you had to make everything worse.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Olivia, Sunken can't help you.
You couldn't help me. You quit! We could have had everything we wanted if you just kept to the plan.
The Kanaloa crewmen would have...
I know! I thought they would help me.
I know what you wanted, Olivia. I understand. But you just can't cheat death like this. I'm sorry.
Whatever.
We're not done yet. We're still between things. We've pushed back the Sunken and systemized the portal. And that's good. That's what we want, but someone still has to lock it from the other side.
I did it myself.
Many years ago.
Okay, let's close it. That's why we're here, right?
Not so fast. Someone has to tune the portal from within the time stream. Or it will never close. And consume us all.
What are you talking about?
Wait, there's absolutely no other way? Someone has to be on the other side to do it?
On the other side of this portal, you'll be between spaces.
Because of how the Sunken and me and my friends entered, we didn't have the choice. We became stuck in the moment of our accident.
But it can be a gift. Olivia, you can be with your parents again. Forever.
But it's not real.
It was real.
But you'd also be trapped in that space of time for eternity, like you are.
I understand this isn't for everyone. But I have a feeling it's for someone.
And Riley, you should know because it matters for this. Rex and you, it doesn't end well. I've seen a lot of versions of you while waiting and looking, and you guys are gonna have a lot of good days. I mean, years of them. Just someday, the two of you will hit a wall too tall to climb and too long to walk around. And I know you know exactly the kind of situation I'm talking about, don't you?
What situation?
Like me and my dad.
Yeah, like you and your dad. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but I'm the only one that can.
I built the antenna, me. Charlie just knew where to get the parts. And she almost ruined everything.
Olivia.
And yet, you beseech her like she's some prophet. I am going in that portal, Ghost. It's not up to her. It's not up to you anymore either.
You're 16, Olivia. You can't even sign a contract to work at the donut shop without your guardian's permission. You really think I'm gonna let you throw your life away?
You know what I think? I think you want to care about me, but don't. My parents. You have no idea what they meant to me. And I am not giving up the chance to be with them again. You chose me for a reason.
I did. Your future is cloudy and uncertain, and you wanted this so badly. I thought I could live with myself.
Okay, we're pretty much at the end now, and we're gonna do one more save exploit. Once this conversation's done and you see the little save icon go, like, you know, pop up in the bottom left-hand corner, you're gonna want to completely close out your game. Make sure that your auto upload is turned off. Obviously, if you need to know how to do that, just look it up really quickly for PS4 or your PS5 version. I'm gonna show you. Just, I mean, it's gonna be in the video. Not turning it off, but uploading the save is gonna be in the video. So close your game out, upload your save to the cloud, boot up the game again, and you're going to want to choose the Riley ending. And remember, like I said, when we get to the end of this, like when we get to the end of this ending, the Riley ending, you're not gonna see Charlie's Angel or A Brighter Shade of Violet pop on my game because they didn't, because I did not do the I did not keep the radio and I did not do the save exploit there. So I don't get them in this run, but you will as long as you did that save exploit back at the community center, like I said. So don't worry about if you don't see them on my screen. You will get them. And basically, I'll just cover it now. When the cell phone is what you're going to want to pick up, and you don't have to wait till I waited till the end. I was being paranoid, and it didn't help me at all because it didn't pop for me. But you can wait till you don't have to wait till the end. When you get to the end, you get like the box of mementos, and you're searching through it. You can go for the cell phone first. As soon as the recording, the voicemail recording is done playing, the trophy for Charlie's Angel and Brighter Shade of Violet will pop, and those will be your those will be your 23rd and 24th trophies, and your 22nd trophy will be the Riley ending trophy, which pops as soon as you finish the little epilogue thing after going through the portal. So once you're loaded back in like this, choose to go through as Riley, play her whole epilogue, which is excruciatingly long. It's so annoying. But once you're done getting through her epilogue thing, you'll get to the little memento box, and the trophy for her ending will pop as soon as the memento box screen pops up. And then once you're done listening to the voicemail on the phone, Charlie's Angel and A Brighter Shade of Violet will pop. And that will be... Oh, and then the last thing we'll do after that is close your game. You don't have to like go through the rest of the mementos yet if you don't want to. You can. If you feel like it, doesn't really matter. You can go all the way to the credits if you want, or you can just exit out as soon as you get those trophies to pop. Exit your game again all the way, close it out, download your save from a few minutes ago, like at this point, like before you made the decision to go through the portal, and then send Olivia through the portal to get the with Planetshine and her eyes ending, and that'll be your 25th out of 28 trophies, and that will be all of the trophies for this playthrough, and we'll only have to do 2 more, trophies that we actually have to put effort into, and then obviously the platinum in a second playthrough. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I hope you guys liked the video or enjoyed the, or I just liked and enjoyed our synonyms. I hope you guys liked the video and found it helpful. Sorry if some of like the not decisions, but some of like the I guess sequences of like when things were happening were a little bit off. I'll probably just put something at the beginning of the video, honestly, to make sure people just understand that it might not line up exactly the same way, but it doesn't matter. The point is, hope you guys enjoy, and I hope it was helpful. I just really wanted to make an entire like actual full walkthrough video showing everything instead of just how like I've seen a lot of videos for this game that are just short little clips and 2-minute little segments of here's how to do this and like 2 minutes of explanation, and then there's no other information. And I was like, I'm just gonna, if you follow what I'm doing exactly, you should get everything, is the point of the story. I don't think there was anything else, but you guys should be good. You should get the friendship trophies as long as you did the save exploit with the radio earlier at the community center. And the video for the last 2 trophies and the platinum will not be nearly as long as this, and there won't be there will be very little voiceover in that one if you're tired of listening to me talk. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll see you guys in the next one.
This is that place you told me about, right? Was that guy trying to fix his car around here? With the dog?
Oh, yeah, that was eons ago. Several lifetimes. I don't think he's around anymore.
Oh, okay. Hey,
did you ever read this book called Black Beauty?
Yeah, Black Beauty. That's a good one. It's from the perspective of
the horse. Yeah, I didn't know that, or I didn't know that before. Okay, yeah, I was just wondering. I'm really liking it so far. The class voted for which book to read. And like, everyone groaned and complained when the horse book was announced. I really wanted Johnny Got His Gun, but I think some parents said they didn't want a book about war. But, you know, whatever.
And Rex, there's a log up ahead. Slow down when you take it, so when the boulder slides, you don't scrape your knee.
How do you know that's gonna happen?
I just do.
Weirdo.
This part's tricky. Remember, just take it slow.
I know.
Rex, I love you.
Oh, I asked you about Black Beauty because I actually just skipped to the end. I can't help myself. I always just want to know where things are going, you know? You read it, right? Maybe you remember? But it looked like the horse just ended up right back where she started? Like the last line is practically, my troubles are all over and I am at home.
Well, the sentiment certainly sounds nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Oh, and, Mom. I love you too.
Hi, sorry. Hi. If you're listening to this, my name is Alex, but that doesn't matter much. You don't know me. You've never heard of me. You never will. But I know Riley, and she's a unique person. I'm sure you know that too. What you probably don't know is that she helped me out in a really big way recently. And the only thing I can think of to do to pay her back is to send you this package. It's, a collection of things that will hopefully give you a clearer picture of just who Riley is and the immense effect she's had on people's lives. I don't know. When you get through everything, I left a note at the bottom. Okay. Oh, and, thank you.
No, I don't like living here.
What about it do you not like?
What is there? It's a trash pile like anywhere else in the world. Because anywhere has people, It's all just the same damn people in different shapes and sizes. They talk different, but say the same thing. It's all just empty nothing.
Well, that sounds reductive.
Sounds reductive, but it isn't. It's the truth. Even my dead parents, even me. Nothing matters except how you die and what eats you to survive. How much longer do I have to sit here?
Can you talk a little bit more about your gallery, the Sasquatch?
Sure. It used to be just my home office, really. The place I make my art. But I decided to start opening it up to visitors a bit more. Or anyone who wants to see. I recently went through some stuff, and I've just decided it's time to start letting more people in. I'd lived my life a certain way up until this point. Pretty closed off, anxious. And I don't know. Life's just too short, right?
Hey, Olivia. Don't know if you'll ever get this. Don't care either, really. This is just for me. I hate what you put us through. I hate thinking about that night. I hate the nightmares I still have. I hate that you made Charlie like you, even though you're not worth liking. I hate that you moved away and I don't get to tell this to your ugly face. I hate you, and Charlie won't admit it, but you ruined his life too. Hope you have a terrible time and a worse life wherever you end up. You deserve it.
So, that's all of it then. Mr. Poverly, your daughter is a complicated person. Like all of us, like everybody. I used to really not appreciate my stepfather. And there was a time that I hated even the concept of having a stepbrother. Relationships are hard. Even the ones that are supposed to be easy, supposed to be ingrained. I don't really know what I expect you to do with all this. But just know that your daughter isn't just your daughter. She's not just the person who you raised, who left. Who maybe didn't end up being the person you wanted her to be. She's a person that had a life, and that life had a lot of branches to it. But you and her, those are her roots. And I think no matter where she is, she'll always remember that. All right, I think that's it. Oh, and stay off the radio.
Riley, you have a kid on the... You're really letting me go?
I guess she is.
Why?
Maybe she saw in you.
You earned it, Olivia. You did. It should be your choice.
Olivia, tune the portal closed. When...
I'm going to see my mom and dad again. I mean, it's actually going to happen. It's going to actually happen. I did it. Look, Riley, I don't have to say thank you, and we're not hugging. Just be a good mom. To your son.
I will, Olivia.
Riley? Are you there? Come in, Riley. Oh,
Yeah, I'm here.
hey, there you are. This is just the next day check-in. Leslie's really happy with the work you did. The transmitters, you know, their placements seem perfect. Negligible scratch. I know it wasn't the most interesting workday, but our environmental research staff is going to be psyched when they hear how clear the cuckoos are coming through. The bird calls are perfect.
Cuckoos, huh?
That's what the study is for. Cuckoos are endangered in Oregon, and this will help track migratory patterns and help us get a sense of their nesting range.
But, Evelyn, I was hired to plant transmitters to study a strange interference with the area's electronic equipment. Remember?
No, Riley, you were hired to help us study yellow-billed cuckoos, and you did. So, maybe you're just overtired. I don't think you made it to the hotel last night. Did something happen? Oh, wait, sorry, Riley, before you get into it. Sorry, really quick. We're shuffling projects and need to know before Leslie walks out the door. If you'd be willing to sign up for another job next month. You are one of our better researchers.
Sure. Evelyn, whatever you guys need. I'll be available.
Oh, great. I'll let Leslie know. Well, thanks for everything, Riley. I think you can pick up your check at the campus admissions office.
I gotta go, Evelyn.
Give me a second. Sorry for keeping you. Call if you need anything. Over and out.
The first thing I heard this morning was my mom calling up to me from the kitchen to take out the trash. I slept in a little, I guess. Do you hate me?
No, I don't hate you.
You can. I'm not your kid. But, thank you. Riley, I may come off to you differently, but I really don't know how any of this stuff works. Things are here again, though. You did that. I'm here. My friends are here. All the people of Kamina, none of them have been taken over by the vengeful ghosts of a sunken submarine. And you're here, thinking about Olivia.
She got what she thought she wanted. I just hope she's happy with it.
She seemed happy. I think we'll have to live with that.
Alex, come on, we're gonna be late.
Yeah, just give me a minute. Yeah, they don't remember. They're better off, honestly. I'm taking AP English this year. When we went in, I was working on a paper on Dickinson. She said she never had a mother. That a mother is someone to whom you run when you're in trouble. However you end up with Rex, Riley, you fit the description. Remember that.
Bye, Alex. Watch out for anything, really, okay? It was a lot of work to get you here.
I'll be good. All right. I'll see you around, Riley. Have a good one.
Alex.
Yeah. I just had to...
Who was that?
She's the mom of one of the guys in school.
about it later. Only you would have a mom friend. Jesus. Stop talking to everyone.
Sure thing.
Hey, Athena! How are you, girl? Hey, where you going?
I think she likes you.
Oh my God, Jacob, hi.
Hey. Oh, I'm still a little shaky, to say the least. I woke up in bed. Just a normal Saturday. Right? It is Saturday, isn't it? But, yeah. I didn't know I'd ever see you again.
Hey, I'm sorry to disappoint. I can pretend I don't know you.
No, I'm glad to see you. I was just... 2 minutes ago, I was trying to come to terms with the fact that I might be the only one to remember. This is Athena's time to do her, business. We call it business time. I, need to apologize for not offering myself to the portal. I wouldn't have even said anything, but I knew it was always going to be Olivia.
No need to apologize, Jacob. I understand. Nobody, not even Olivia, wants that. And besides, it wasn't your responsibility to have to do that. It shouldn't have been anyone's.
Yeah, well, thanks for that. I don't know if I fully believe you, but, thanks. So, I think you should call your dad and tell him you're gonna be a mom. And why that's a good thing. Pretty soon, anyway.
It's true. He is going to have another branch in the family tree.
You know, we make these little people, and those little people grow up into big people. And along the way, we change. We lose things. We gain things. We form opinions. We have regrets. And we take all of that stuff and go on making more little people. Time travel really isn't anything compared to all that, is it?
I don't know if I'd say that.
Yeah. The other night I had a dream. I was talking to my grandmother about something, I don't know. But we were watching TV, her old black and white in her living room. It was just white noise. And she said something to me about waves. About the ocean, how it was eternal, like time itself. And when I woke up, I felt comforted by that. I think that's all you can do in the face of it. Be comforted. Or...
Hi, sorry. Hi. If you're listening to this, my name is Alex, but that doesn't matter much. You don't know me. You've never heard of me. You never will. But I know Riley, and she's a unique person. I'm sure you know that too. What you probably don't know is that she helped me out in a really big way recently. And the only thing I can think of to do to pay her back is to send you this package. It's, a collection of things that will hopefully give you a clearer picture of just who Riley is and the immense effect she's had on people's lives. I don't know. When you get through everything, I left a note at the bottom. Okay. Oh, and, thank you.
Do you still think about Olivia?
Yeah. All the time.
Yeah, me too.
What do you think about?
Oh, just everything, I guess. Was it a good thing that Riley let her go? If she's happy where she is? If she's even anywhere?
Riley says she's probably happy. She saw memories of Olivia when everything was going on. She says she picked her for a reason, that she deserved to go.
I'm just glad Riley was there, so she wasn't alone.
Yeah, me too.
Dad? We could go to the park later.
Can you talk a little bit more about your gallery, the Sasquatch?
Sure. It used to be just my home office, really. The place I make my art. But I decided to start opening it up to visitors a bit more. Or anyone who wants to see. A friend of mine, Riley, really pushed me to do it. Her son, Rex, is a smart critic. Brutal, but smart. I've started to become known around town as more than just the local weirdo. which is a plus. I'd lived my life a certain way up until